Well, hello? I thought it was transitions and all. It skipped the transition, but now we're here. We got a transition now. That caught me by surprise by at least half a second. All right, good evening, welcome. Thank you for joining. We left off at an inopportune time, or maybe at an opportune time, with 15,000 biters on about to hatch on my spaceship. Managed to just throw them down to novice. Yeah, but I don't know what happened. It's called up by the pregnancy news. Apparently, giving birth to 15,000 biters will do that to you. Apparently, I'm a proud biter dad. 2 kids, 2 cats, and 15,000 biters. Yep, that's for the swarm. Yes. All right. Well, that was something went wrong on our fully automated, no hands Prometheum run, which was interesting because it looks like it worked, but we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. It's more along the lines of what are we gonna do today, and I think that I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe at this point. That's such a good yet very cliche trope. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that where we are on this playthrough is actually the point where each planet has to be distilled into doing the things that it's good at and nothing else. I think. And I also think that, like, for example, what are we going to do on Novice? Biter eggs, and we can do modules there, because then we don't have to transport the biter eggs. Yeah, that's about it, right? Oh yeah, and science, of course. We're importing science, but it's primarily importing science, and then that's it. Biters, production modules, and science, yes. And then I'm going to do all modules, why not? Oh yeah, uranium, yes, uranium. So, you know, like, there are a few things, and then all the holmium products on Fulgora and nothing else. All of the... Hey, Zos, thank you for the subscription, welcome. Then, the interesting about Fulgora is that it's not best at anything except the stuff that it can only do. So, it's really good at doing Fulgora, holmium, because it's the only place they can do holmium, but you don't want to do anything else there. Nothing aside from holmium is best done at scale on Fulgora, which is a super shame. So, because it's my favorite planet, it just doesn't scale very well, unfortunately. You have some space age. You had such high hopes for Fulgora being your new home base. Yes, the thing is, it's super amazing when you just need a lot of stuff, but when you need a lot of specific things, you can't really rely on it. You can't rely on it for delivering, okay, I need red circuits, en masse. Then you can't rely on it in the same way that you can do it on Volcanus. And Volcanus is, I think Volcanus is, dare I say, too good? I think it is, yeah, I think it's too good. Let's just put it out there. I think it's too good. Both with legendary, like how easy it is to get legendary, and then once you got legendary, you boom, done. But also the fact that you can just, if you got the plastic, then all circuits are just, oh, done. That's 240 red circuits. Like, oh, really? That's it? It's that simple. What planet will the hub world? Volcanus, yes, definitely. Everything is going to be played on Volcanus, and I think that Volcanus will sort of also just be, that's really the place where we would need to scale up, because it's just so good. Yeah, but getting the plastic is the hard part. Yeah, but you know, it's a thing, right? We can get the plastic, and then it comes Gleba. Gleba is interesting because Gleba actually, aside from being awful miss of mechanics, then it's actually in a really good place in terms of importance. It has the stuff that you must do there, so that, such as stack inserters and carbon fiber. So those are like, okay, cool, let's do those. Hey Yannick, thank you for the 56 months. But then it also has like, oh, sulfur, rocket fuel, and plastic are best created there. Awesome. Like, why is nothing best created at Fulgora anymore? Bad science? Yeah, science is useless from volcanoes. It's just nothing really interesting there. Bad planet, great science. Yes, Fulgora mid planet, mid science. Yeah. So an Aquilo is obviously like you only want to go to Aquilo for the stuff that you can only do on Aquilo. So quantum processors, not even actually. I don't even think I want to make quantum processors. I'd much rather make it on a spaceship above. It's just so much easier to do that. So when you sort of distill that and go, okay, well, not that, not that, not that, then kind of boils down to, okay, it's actually the fluoroketone and the lithium, right? And then the few buildings that have to be played there. Once you hit bioflux to nutrients, Gleba feels way easier. Don't get that. You mean after 10 minutes? Exactly. That was like, I don't feel that there is a big difference. Like, obviously, bioflux is the core component there. The foundation. And that wants to go big. True. Does it? Because, again, Fulgora doesn't have a lot to offer, so we don't need it much on Fulgora, so we don't need it on Volcanus for paving over lava lakes whenever we want to. But then that's about it. Now that you have 300% productivity on blue circuits, Fulgora might be the best for legendary blue circuits, but Volcanus is probably 9% as good, and you don't have to deal with the transport. No, it's not. It just isn't. Like, you just pump it out of the ground. I mean, the fact that you can get it without worrying about plastic is of course an advantage, but I don't think that like the 2% chance of getting scrap turned into blue circuits, and then so when we have a belt of 120, like no, okay, it's easy. We have a belt of coming in of almost stacked science, right? Oh, no scrap. Let me see. So scrap, I'm just kind of thinking. There's also the scrap productivity that might. I mean, I want it to be best. I want it to be best at something. Scrap isn't stacked because the clocks machine. Scrap is absolutely stacked. It is absolutely stacked. I bring it in by train, so it's only like the last one that isn't stacked when I unload the train. That means that it'll be stacked except for one. Oh yeah, is it? No, it's not actually stacked. No, that's why I'm only getting it in at 120. Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's but I could stack it. I could stack all the normals. Yeah, 240 scrap equals 4.8 blue chip per second. But you're forgetting the productivity. And that's the stuff that just got me. Like, if we can get like a lot of productivity on the scrap, then, I mean, 100% productivity is easy. 200 is pretty easy. And then we started looking at 240 scrap becomes 12 blue chips per second. It's not useless, I guess. Into recycling column, it definitely clocked. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It in a loop, then stacked scrap is a problem. You're right. Then I'd much rather sort of have my build here that I have that is supporting. What's it supporting? It's supporting 120 per line, so it's 120, but that's 120 in total. This is fine, because it doesn't matter if it's recycled scrap or it's the same scrap, but it's just 120 scrap. The point then would have to be that you'd have to sort of build that line and just only do it for blue circuits. That's it. Maybe take the holmium and throw it out, but that's it. Then you just take that and then you lead all the different levels of productivity or levels of blue circuits, lead it over into an upcycler that then gets it to turn it into epic because it has the 300% productivity. And at that point, maybe it's better. I mean, I love it if it could be better. You can completely remove quality modules from the miners now on Fulgora, since you can only care about holmium and blue circuits can be upgraded. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, Rumbleford, you're right. You're right. Because holmium, I don't want it in Legendary. And blue circuits, I don't want it. And then you can actually do speed modules instead. Yeah. To do scrap upcycler prior to importing it. Obviously, I didn't work because I couldn't. That's interesting. I like that. I like that idea. That's something I kind of want to try out. But I have a sneaking suspicion, like, I love that we just talk our way into something that might actually be a good idea. But I don't like the fact that I have a nagging suspicion that the reason why I think it's a good idea is 27% because then I don't have to do Gleba. It's just that it's that annoying to work on Gleba. It's that annoying. It's fucking annoying. Did you fix the legendary coal and calcite starship? Because the same thing happened with the iron. I don't know what do you mean? Fix?
Our illustrious champion.
Savatories, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're just full. They'll start working again once we start drawing from it, I think. Analog Rome, thank you for the 50 months. Ooh, 50 months. Change names? I don't recall saying Analog Rome 50 times. Is Gleba that bad? I didn't really mind it, even for bigger builds once I had overgrowth soil, but not really megabase scale, I guess. The thing is, I'm currently sitting at 480 jelly and 480 Yumako mesh. And it's okay, but scaling up from 480 per second, it's fucking tough. And that's the problem, because as it gets bigger, it also takes longer time to get from one end to the other. And that's the problem, right? I just forgot to share that. Okay, well, that's an elite lurking then. And Nebopolis, is Gleba that bad? Yes, I think it is. I think it's that bad. I think it is that bad. And the reason why I think it's that bad is because you can't do small changes on Gleba. That's the thing. Everything ends up being a gigantic overhaul because, oh, then that broke. Oh, then this one is done. Oh, then this one. Ah, that's it. Ninja Charlton, thank you for the 27 months.
Welcome home.
Oh, look at that. We actually have that now. And that means that if you go there and tweak some things, then it just fucking breaks. And if you want to get it bigger, then I honestly don't know how I would make it bigger when I already have 2 stack belts of each of the products. It's not easy to just scale it up from there. And you could go, yeah, but just do double it. Like, yeah, but then it also takes more space, and more space means more things, and then more wider bus. Then, like, everything has to be redone for me to get any more capacity out of it. I can get a little bit more, but man. Yeah, it also gives you stacking circuit, which is such a trap in Gleba. Yeah, that you should not use that. Could you separate the builds? I could, but then I have to go out and clear area, landfill everything, go out there, set up overgrowth production. Like the thing is, like, if I was building the stuff we just talked about on Fulgora, I would just jump in, build a train over to an island, start doing that, and we'd be going in 20 minutes, and we'd sort of be deep in the nitty-gritty detail. If we did the same thing on Gleba, then in 2 hours we wouldn't really be anywhere. That's the thing. Like, it's so annoying to work on Gleba, and everything just breaks 10 times before it works. So I'm just not a fan of it. I love the idea. I don't love the implementation of it. Would it be feasible to train around? Of course, it means producing nutrients locally. Yes, it would, but then what are you training it to? You're training it to where? But wherever you're training it to, oh, you need it for plastic. Well, then you need your macro mesh. Oh, Oops, so I need that as well. Oh, you want to make some sulfur? Well, then you need some carbon. Oh, you need some, like, no matter what, you're gonna need the two things, fuel and plastic, and they each need the jelly and the mesh on top of it. So training it where? So yeah, to Megabase Gleba, it feels like spoilage is even more of an issue. It absolutely is. Like, everything just becomes bigger. Like, putting it on a train is awful. You can do it with Bioflux, but you really can't do anything else on trains. Like, not realistically, with 3 or 5 minutes of... Well, you can do it for the... But you really need, like, one... you need... anything you convert into mash and jelly has to be consumed immediately. So you can train around the fruit, you can train around the bioflux, but anything else you can't really do that. But even that, I don't know. Yeah, endgame infinite research for longest ball time. Yes, it should be an Aquilo research, because then Aquilo research would actually be useful. Right now, the only research you can get from Aquilo is cheaper rocket launches, which is good until 100% and then becomes almost useless. And then railguns, which is literally useless, because nothing needs more damage from railguns, and railgun shooting speed, which is literally useless because it's animation capped anyway. So there's nothing to use it on. So you can maybe only transport the fruits and always mash at the point of use. Yes, exactly. That's also kind of where I'm getting at now. Spoilage, you can also change. You can also move that. Spawn time is long. I'm currently checking how many legendary fruit I can get from an agricar. Not much. Exactly. That's the thing. There's also no way of getting things legendaries in any reasonable way. Like, legendary, it means that it's 2027 to 1. That's it. So, I mean, there's probably something. Yeah, so that's the issue with this, is that it's really, really hard to figure it. And of course, that means we should figure it out, because it's an important and valid thing to figure out. But there are two things on Gleba. There is the scaling up for mega basing, and there is the other one, which is legendary. And I think legendary, it's kind of the same problem, because legendary is also something you build at scale. Yeah. You can always make multiple separate factories on Gleba. You can, yes, but that's the entire infrastructure you need to replicate, plus trains, plus defenses, plus all that. So it's an argument that's just, you can always just, yes, you can, but doubling it takes double the amount of time. That's my point. I think it's like, if you have something that, if you want to double it, it takes twice as much time, then that's poor scaling. Nothing else scales like that, right? You want to have more of a logarithmic scaling. Like, it takes less than double the time to make it twice as big. And if the only thing you can do is build 2 of the same base, then it's not really great. You can grow some huge amount of agri towers and upscaling and move in trains. Nope. No. Upscaling means that you need 2027 to 1. And then once you do that, to add legendary seeds, you can have legendary seeds, but they don't do anything. They still create normal trees, so it doesn't work. The problem is the craft time. If like huge amount, but then you have a low drop chance, that means you're still only gonna get a trickle out. And that means that you will fill a train every hour. Oops, things have spoiled before the train leaves. So that's not going to do the math, but on a 5-minute cycle per plant, that's an absurd amount of input required. Exactly. With overgrowth sort, it can scale by pasting the blueprint. But overgrowth soil is not everywhere. It's just in the colored areas. 0.5 per minute legendary Yumako with 2 full agri towers. Super fine per minute, legendary Yamako. That's pretty good, actually. Per minute. Oh, that's 1 every 2 minutes. So if you want like a legendary per second, then you need 120. That's full trees, 94 trees. How do you even get 94 trees? Like, how can you do that? Don't you have an issue with inputs and outputs? Biter's eggs? Yes, they're biter eggs. It was because it was biters ready to hatch, but the biters are not ready to hatch. It was biter eggs. I produce 5k biter eggs a minute and roughly 2 legendary after upcycling. This is such a waste of space. Exactly. Yeah, that sounds about right. 5k is equal to 2. That's pretty much the ratio. Hmm. Could you do the 25 belt per stacker set up for the quantum processor input to see if it's any further? 25 belt per stacker. I don't know what that means. 25 belt. 25 belt. No, I can't do that. I don't know what it is. Can't see any way around trains full of fruit, but for things other than agri-science, it's not much of an issue if they're hotspot. Correct. Oh, overgrowth soil is... Okay, so that's everywhere. Okay, good. Not everywhere. No, I thought it was only like... There's, I know one could get like... Okay, there are like... The very bright color, that's where you can naturally place. Then there's the less bright color where you can overgrowth... Where you can... Something soil. And then there's the whole biome that is tinted purple or green. That's the stuff you can overgrowth soil. But not like... You can't take the stuff that's green and make it purple by overgrowthing it. Without rocket turrets, can I get your feedback? Awesome. Yeah, but a lot of spaces. Yeah. Which isn't... It's not unlimited space. I don't know. I think we have to go to Gleb and bite the bullet and just... I mean, sorry, King, but what do you want me to do? To say, I mean, you build a... I'm not going to be going through and going, are you sure that the balance between the sulfur and the carbon is okay? I'm not going to do that. It doesn't make any sense. Try it. Real-time feedback. Jumpstart your fusion reactors on ship. You can put it in. You can just open the fusion reactor, and then you can go from the inventory, and then select the fusion and put it in. You don't need to actually get another belt. But usually I would just build solar panels. It's full now, pretty much the same with coal and calcite. Just check them, that's to save. Yes, that's correct. But that's because we're not requesting it, so that's fine. Can I post a link? In Discord you can do, but not here. We've no, it is not relevant to the stream. Like a car battery in the ocean. That seems oddly specific. Is that how you get rid of your car batteries? Don't do that. What about the fluid? You just put an assembler that is unboxing the fluid, unbarreling the fluid, and you put it into the... Just put it into the unbarreler assembler, and then it gets in there. I usually use 10 barrels per reactor, and that's perfectly fine. So, I can show you. In the car community of hacking car batteries in the ocean to recharge the electric gears. Okay, never heard that, but I'm not in the car community. If I turn the anchor, no, I'll show you when you get in. Thank you, Sir Conrad. Very much appreciated.
Welcome home.
What is that? That is 63 months. Ooh, long time. All right, we're going to start by dealing with the biter thing. Why the hell our biter stuff went poorly. Oh, this one also was a bit of a mess. So, not you. Ice Magnum. Why are you leaving? So I've disabled this, and I don't understand why. Okay, so what happened? It came in here. Prometheum science was not emptying. This one is irrelevant. This is just to illustrate how much we actually have on board. And then the leave condition was all requests are satisfied, which was the biter eggs. 6k, 10k, 2k. Okay, so everything is fine. Was it because... I wonder if it must have been love. So what I was thinking, right, is that Prometheum science must have been stuck here. And it gets stuck here because it is on Novice. It is more than 25,000. So let's see. 48,000. So that's the processing. Oh, we haven't processed anything since. Makes no sense. Think you have to bite the bullet and mass farm and recycle next to harvesters. Yeah. I'm just a little bit in doubt about what happened. I think that the Prometheum science was not requested. Here I'm requesting 50,000 and I have 48,000. So maybe it came in and didn't. I'm actually going to load the save that was broken. I think this is where we discovered it, right? So this has been having for a long time. It is waiting for the requests because it's waiting for 5,000 eggs. And why is it waiting for 5,000 eggs? It has already 10,000. Why did the last ones not get here? Maybe they were not ready? Okay, so we know that now what the problem was. The problem was that there was only 10,000 eggs that spawned and that got up there and not 15,000. And therefore the 10,000 was just stuck and it was waiting. So, question, why? One of these is not working. One of these city blocks of standby biters not working. How the hell do we figure that out? Ship storage full? No, it's not. It's not full. Oh, these. Oh yeah, we reloaded, so we need to do that as well. Are the eggs not in logistics? Nope, they're not. And they are not supposed to be. If they're in the logistics network, that's going to be mess. It's going to be absolute mess. Oh, that's far away from that. You do not want to have that in the logistics network. Very, very clearly. How do you not input the eggs until they are needed in the silo? That's the stuff I'm going to show you, because that's magic. That's the best thing that's the most innovative new thing that I think I've come up with in this series. We've come up with a lot of cool things, but that one is like really, really good. 3 minutes left. And they're gone. So I'm doing it like this. This one has a... No? This one. Read orbital requests. And then on the green wire, methinks. Green wire, so you can see the orbital request is now nothing. But if the orbital request is 15,000 biter eggs, then that goes in here and says, if the... Whoops. If we have biter eggs requested from orbit greater than 0, that means anything in orbit requests it. Don't know how much, just request it. Then you're going to enable the inserters here, and then input here. As this one fills up, it'll send it up. The other condition here is the one that says, but not if we have too much Prometheum science. The reason why I do this is because I want to make sure that I do not accidentally send up or start sending more biters up when there's still Prometheum on the ship, and there's still Prometheum on the ship. So it picks up biter X and goes out and comes back. And then when it comes back, it has a lot of Prometheum science that it wants to drop off. If it can't drop it off because there's already too much on the planet, I don't want to start another loop, because then I accrue too much and I can't do anything with it. So instead I say, okay, when you come back, you drop it off, and only when you've dropped off everything, which means that this Prometheum science is dropping below probably 10, probably a little bit too less, a little here in the 10. But if that happens, then you're allowed to start another round, and you start another round by sending biter eggs up. So I think this one should be like 30,000. Then the question becomes, is that actually set up for all of them? But it's only one of them that monitors the read orbital requests. Let's check all of them. I'm suspecting that there is a broken connection somewhere. This one is reading orbital request, and it's going to green line, and green line goes into the other location, right? Yeah, it highlights the green wire. Read orbital requests. This is reading orbital requests, yes. This is reading orbital requests. It just like one of them is not reading orbital requests. It's the only answer I could come up with. It's not requesting because it's not making the stuff, because the belt is full and it cannot output the recycling back to the belt. Okay, you're not talking about this. I don't care about the other thing. Sorry, don't care. Not maybe later, but not now. We're dealing with this issue of the 15,000 biters. It's a little more urgent than whatever else. Thank you for the feedback. I'm gonna address it at some point, but not now. Maybe the automatic bot loading silo. Send the eggs. That doesn't matter. They should all send the eggs. The idea is that this will activate 15,000. Oh, 7,500 at once, and then whoa. Okay, so we didn't quite clear them in time. No, don't eat those. Don't eat my science. You can eat everything else, but not my science. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Alright. No more attacks happening. Oh well, that was not too bad. Oh, why did that happen? Weird. Why is this happening? Maybe something got destroyed or something? Hmm? Well, that's just basically spoilers this part. 1 minute 52. What is not working here? Well, that sucks that it didn't get rebuilt. A little bit difficult to see if this is not... Well, it's not actually difficult to see. We'll just go all the way up and see. Are you working? Yeah, you're working fine. Good. Oh, they destroyed the landing pad? No, they didn't, because I don't have a landing pad on hand, so it would have been... It definitely did not destroy this. Or did it? It did destroy it, because where's my 48,000 science? Oh, it did destroy it. Oh yeah, they did. I lost 48,000 science. Oops. Well, the good news is now we have an excuse for going out on another run. Well, anyway, it's luckily this base will just go like, ah, well, let's just do it again then. What is our here? Oh, it's down to 600,000. It was the 900,000, and then we're reprocessing pretty efficiently. I wonder why we have so much uncommon spoilage. Awesome, rare spoilers. Okay, so science kind of died. Yeah. I guess some Tesla charts. And we don't have those. Why? That's odd, because we have them up here. Maybe they were just sitting in there and got destroyed. You're not even exporting Tesla turrets anymore. Oh, because I think it's actually Timbo that's supposed to bring it in. Is it? No? Weird. Okay, well let's add some Tesla turrets here. You know, that sends them everywhere. Can they only be made? Kind of, because they'll use electrolytes. Yeah, 20 of those everywhere. One solution would be to use the idle time condition. If a ship already has biter eggs, but novice won't give more because of saturation, just send the ship out on a trip to prepare for later. Here we don't have we have an all request satisfied, which I think is correct. I really think that's the right thing to do, because I want to be able to get 15,000 and I don't understand why. So, what the hell are you doing? Okay, you went out there anyway. Damn it. Oh, it went out there, and as soon as it got out there, it triggered, and then it started flying back. Ah, what a waste. Okay, well anyway, we can just do this, and then when you come back, we are gonna be happy. It should work. Should work, right? Should work. Did you change the science requirement for the Prometheum science to 30k on all the silos? Yes. I did change it. I mean, I think I did. So now this one is less than 30k on all of them. I didn't see it. I just clicked. I know I could just have taken the first one and copy pasted it, but yeah. Okay. Do you happen to know which YouTube video shows how to set requests for planets exports setup? I'm trying to figure out the circuit network. Ooh, I think it's one called like anywhere, anything anywhere, or planetary logistics, or fully automated interstellar logistics, something thing. Yeah. This is incredibly quick, like ridiculously quick. Okay, Ice Magnum is back. Oh crap! Here we go. Here we go. Let's monitor what's going on here. Yes, it just got back here. It's so weird why they're not synchronized. Like, why is this one slower? They should all be getting the same signal at the same time. Did these launch? Yeah, they did. And then that's the second one coming in. And let's look up here. Increasing, 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 increasing. And I am not importing this as long as we're sitting on Navis. Only when we leave Navis, we're going to start building it. Because otherwise we'll never get this requested completed. And all these have left again. And now they're just sitting idle. And our biters... I have 10 of those. Interesting. And it leaves towards the solar system edge. Sweet. Good evening, Isolde. Joining a bit late for the Factorio ASMR. Happily. And now it starts working. Good. And then we can look at our monitors. We will see that the Promethium increases and the Bitrix decreases. So this part should be automated, but the first part should be automated as well. And I don't know why it isn't, but yeah, it's a mystery to me. I'm wondering, I could probably get like 1, maybe 2 extra in here if I move this somewhere else. Like, it seems like I could squeeze in a little bit more space for this. I want more storage. Yeah, they launched twice, so preparing to launch twice too. Yes, that's exactly the point. Each of these can contain 100 Bitrix, and 500 Bitrix is 1 rocket. And they can store 2 rockets. So 2 rockets, 10 times 100, that's 1,000. This can safely store 1,000 Bitrix without spoiling, and they will just get it ready. And then it will launch 1, launch 2, and that's why I have 30 of or 15 of these when I need 15,000 in orbit. It's brilliant. I have to say, this is the brilliant. The 10k science condition might stop the second round, but should fulfill the 15k's. No, not correct. Because this will request from Navis, but it will not get anything. It will not get anything until the Promethium science is unloaded. Okay, so this one is good, and I don't need to monitor it. I think I have to bite the bullet and go to Gleba. It is with a heavy heart that we do that. Are they working? Yeah, they're working. Are you working? Yes. Okay. So if the last ones are working, then the rest is probably still working. And this one is just burning any excess spider nests, but not fast enough. Now it burns it faster. So ships always unload science first before unloading biter eggs. They don't unload biter eggs. They use the biter eggs. They don't unload biter eggs. Okay, we're working our way towards the solar system edge here. It loads the biter eggs, but it will not load it unless it has already unloaded the Promethium science. Kind of. If you had a Spider-Ton on Gleba, you could remote control it. Yes, meaning you technically would not have to go to Gleba. Correct. But I think it's necessary to go there. I need to go to Volcanus first to get this one. It's annoying to see this all the time. But that doesn't... I like using my 500 legendary robots to build stuff fast. So I prefer to be on site if it's going to be like a major build project. And it unfortunately is. What are the inserter conditions for pulling out of the nest for the rocket silo? Legendary biter signal. And we get the legendary biter signal when there is an orbital request for biter X and we have less than 30,000 science here. Because if we have more than 30,000, maybe if we have more than 50,000 science, that means there's still something science in orbit that can't be unloaded. So we're just setting it a little bit lower so that we make sure that it'll be unloaded. So it'll unload first until it has unloaded everything, and then it'll be sending this up here. Good. Let's wait for... Did we not build this? What? I guess not. Oh. YouTube episode. Damn. What are you launching? Batteries? Okay. And some fusion power. Could it have been that robot transport science triggered the 10k science potion condition bugged it? No. I don't think so. I think it was... We had 48,000 science, so I think it was actually overfilling on science, and therefore it wasn't unloading it. And then maybe one of them had a wrong condition. I don't really understand what happened. Now it is just... If it happens again, then we'll hopefully have better... How's that not getting in here? Okay, it is. Oh, it's just because it needs 20... I don't know why. But it has this. And this stacks to how much? 10 for a rocket launch. Okay, so one more. One more. And then we launch a rocket. There we go. It's gone. No, Volcanus is not making fusion cells. It just has some, and that's being requested by something that moves by these ones. This one should work when the calcite gets going again. This one I think should also work once the coal gets going. And this one is not working. Yeah, this is always the same. I don't really have a good idea how this one is... How do I permanently unfuck this? It's super frustrating how I can't figure out how to do this. I think I need to have a condition here that blocks this. Because this is not really the solution I'm looking for. So I'd really like to keep the outside belt empty. I think the answer is actually you don't do it with a loop here. Or maybe you do it with a loop and then you use an inserter to put it on the belt. But you only put it on the inside belt. So it can only... You only put it on the inside belt, but you want the outside belt to be first priority. Yeah. Oh, why are you moving? You should not be moving. Damn it. Okay, what about you? Let's have a look at this one. Where are we at? We are 40,000 kilometers out. How fast are we going? 240. That's a decent speed, I think. That's nice. It gets the job done. What about our biter stuff? Yeah, we have too many biters. We're consuming biters too fast. 6.3. It goes below 5. So it goes below 5 and must have at least 5,000 in storage before it leaves. It goes back. Then it'll be the big runs and small runs, and we also now have 25,000 per medium science, and we're gonna get a lot more. With the 15,000 biter eggs, we are gonna get 37.5 science. That's a decent haul, I think. Hello, Randomax. Good evening. Let's get this one up here so I can start fixing this. I also just don't want to throw away all of this valuable thing, even though I know it's like a little bit of silly thing because, we'll probably manage without it. But it's like, oh, look at all this precious thing we wanted. Come on, give me that. You're not leaving until this one comes in. Come on. Turbo belts. So I'm having trouble with my SP. Now assuming 160p. Oh, sorry. Maybe I look better at that, like that, but I don't know. There we go, finally. Then this one can flow. So I want it kind of like this, where everything goes in on the inside belt. So that, and then I want that part to also be put on the inside belt, but only when it's allowed, when it's full. So first I need to empty this belt, which is going to take a little bit of time, I guess. Legendaries. Yeah. Really need a beacon for this, I think. That would be a lovely place to put a beacon. I guess not. Why do we not have beacons here? How'd it go with the Biters and Spade? Well, we kind of got our base on Novice destroyed a little bit, but the rest of the biters are being consumed. This is we're down to, on the next haul here, we're down to 5,600 biters, and then we'll be turning around when we get that. So it's not going to be a deep run this time, but I think it'll be fine. It will be fine. And you're slowly heading there. Yeah, that's a really slow ship, this one. That takes forever. Base destroyed how? Just, I don't know, a few hundred biters spawning right here. Killing my my landing pad, and up here as well. Killing a lot of that stuff. A lot of the science stuff. The science is also generating a stupid amount of pollution. 200 per minute. That's a lot, I think. Legendary, epic legendary biolabs plus the landing pad. Like they really know what's valuable to go for. Let's see. Are you coming back? You are almost there. But let's. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually just see. This one is. I can't find anything. It's done. Okay, so let's move you to Gleba and then drop off on Gleba and then just let the misery commence. You here. I need that one to go faster. And let's see if are we getting the stuff we need? Yeah, they're coming in. Although it's going to take a little bit longer. Don't need that. We are not actually... hold on, this is actually not a great place to build this. Oops. Oh, we dropped off. Okay, come on. Get in here. Oh, we got that part, and then we get the... Yeah, these are much faster now. But obviously, these also need to be updated, otherwise it's a little bit useless. There we go, and then it realizes it doesn't have I kind of want to have this... Like, I want to get it away from this location. This is too far up. We'll do this. Yeah. There. Okay. That should help. I'm putting this one in here because otherwise when I pick this up, it cancels the delivery request. Oh my god, why? Oh, because you left, you idiot. Damn it. Well, I guess I have some bad ones, right? Storage, that still gets it faster. I guess it gets a lot faster. 272 per second. I think we need more, more stack inserters. Yeah, and we also need to get more unloaders, which, I mean, I guess I'm just killing this part at this point tonight. This indicator is no more. There we go. Now it starts consuming this. Alright. So once it has consumed this, I'm going to be making a little change here. Now it's only on the inside belt. No! Always the wrong way. Let's see if this works or if it's too... Just trying to cut some of this off. Slowly, slowly. I think I want to move this a little bit to the right, but not while I have all the stuff on the belt. So I want to get... So I want this to be the case, but I want that loop here to be... That's also interesting why this loop is broken. Never seen that before. That's also like a completely random hypothetical scenario that really shouldn't be happening. Maybe it happened because it couldn't export and then, I don't know, then it filled up the rest. It won't clog now, then it will be emptying what it needs to be done. But I want it to be a little bit more robust than it was right now. So let me just...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Where are we at? Are these actually setting a... No, they just fill up. Hey, Bubs, thank you for the 56 months. Very nice. Much appreciated. I just want to get this out of the way. Again, I'm not sure I do this for the right intentions or reasons. Maybe I do this because then I don't have to deal with Gleba for a little bit more longer time, but so be it. I'll take that out. This belt is in a stalled position that really shouldn't happen, and I don't understand how that happened. Unlucky, yes, but... Oh yeah, this is actually kind of important to have this one, because I do want everything that recycles to come back on the inside, so that it will always be able to put out on the outside. That means I also need this part to be putting out on the corresponding side of the inside here. And I want the stuff that comes out of the crusher, the recycled stuff. Oh crap, we're already done, damn. I really need something to be thrown out. Can I just... I'll just bite the bullet here and just go. You're gonna be over here now. Oh, I don't have that. There you go. It's fast now. And then that one's gonna be here. This one's gonna be here. Then I guess... it'll be something like this. This is so weird. Why did this happen? How did this happen, actually? This one should have the same principle of just going only on the inside belt. So how would I do that? This one should be adding on to the inside belt. And this... oh, I don't want to kill all of this. Damn it. It's because it can't output anything. God, these are annoying. Yeah, it keeps filling up this part, and therefore it really needs to be put in on the inside belt. There we go. If I do that, will that be better? Yeah, it will be better. Will it be good? No, it can still jam if I get too much in here. But the idea now is that they can actually output. Why can you not output? Well, because it's not flowing. There's no flow on this belt. Why is there no flow on this belt? Because nothing is being consumed and kind of stuck. And then it gets stuck again. Because this cannot input anything and this other one can't. But they're doing stuff. They're doing stuff. Like, they're doing stuff. But they're only doing stuff with the stuff that comes past. Right. Because there's nothing really rolling here. A beacon this too? Maybe. Can we just do something here? Like, it's really important that it always flows. This one does not have to flow all the time, but this one must be able to flow. And if it doesn't flow, then bad shit happens. Which means it must be fast. There we go. That's happening. Something is happening now. And I do feel that the whole thing here could be moved one tile over. Oh, it can't because some... bad stuff here. There. Is that better? I don't know. So this is actually intended. If that is stuck, then I don't want to be overfilling this belt. I want to go here. And then when this one gets stuck, I don't want to be overfilling this belt. So, that's intentional. Yes, I think so. I'd like to see if it actually works. That is an awful lot of carbon. This can still deadlock, right? I don't know how. I mean, deadlock, I don't think so. But stall, yes. Of course it stalls. But I want it to stall in a way that it can restart. This can restart as soon as it starts flowing, because it will always output on the outside. The question is this one. I'm a little bit in doubt about this one. When this one goes all the way over here and fills up. I hope. Now this kind of looks stupid. It should be one tile up to make it match the other one. I can just do that, but screw it. The time of half measures is upon us. It's not over. Oops. There. Ah, crap. Reload. There you go. I'm feeling this is good. Did it not drop? Yeah, I did, but it builds up again. 50,000 here. And when we get back here, we should drop something off as well, but I don't know how much we're going to drop off. might not be enough. Oh, it's past 9. Can we offload ice and coal asteroid on inside belt, but iron outside? Yeah, could do that. That's an interesting idea. We could do that. I'm just kind of, do I need it? Because this. Yeah, now it looks a little bit more like the other one. And then we dropped off something here. We're still having 50,000, so maybe this should actually be capped at 50,000. I find it a little bit uncool that it can block. Yeah, less than 50,000. Obviously it's 50,000 and something right now. Let's go back here and ditch some more. Maybe we're not actually requesting enough here. This train is idle. Yeah, okay, so we are actually here. Requester 10,000. Let's get 16. There's no reason not to request a full train load of this. Alright. How's this one actually doing? You are heading back. You're still 100,000 kilometers away. What is the situation? The situation is 44,000. That's pretty good. Not a single biter in sight. Biter nest in sight. And this is 44,000 that we're coming back with. And how much science? Oh, this seems like it actually turned around too late. Yeah, I don't think it's actually turned around at a good time. It turned around too late. So I thought this was not going to be like a full haul, but it is actually a full haul. Everything is stalling, and there's still 100,000 kilometers of transport in here. So we turned around too late with this run, and it was 5,000 and 5,000. So I don't know. But, you know, it's also nice to guarantee that we come home with a full ship. Can buy the stacking space? Yes, they absolutely can. And we're going to do save. Alright, I'm on Gleber now. So, yay. That's going to be our headache when we come back. But you can enjoy this little view of the Prometheum ship while we are taking a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, some of that question about is there an animation when you approach a land on planet. I saw some mod where they sort of have like this shaped like the planet that you're hovering over, I think that would be amazing. I know it's like a small thing, but that would look so good, so you can see what planet you're on, because you're suddenly looking like, I don't know, and you can't even at this, when you're sitting here, you can't see where you're at. I can, well, you can kind of see it here, but I don't know. It would just be nice to see that, just a little nice little fluffy thing. Also, what I'm thinking about this one is how unfactorio-esque this actually was if we just look back 3 months. And now this is kind of almost the epitome of well, it's the pinnacle at least of Factorio content, weirdly enough, right? Like spaceships that go out here and farm the Promethium. This is the hardest thing you can do in the game. Except make a functional Glebber base. Yeah. Well, we're not going to be sitting here and babysitting. It's not really picking up anything because there's nothing to do. It's just sitting there. But that means there is nothing for me to do except... Okay, if anyone notices when it gets back towards close to Navis, then I'd really like to know, because I think it would be nice to see that. Okay. Deep sigh. What do we want? I think that no matter what we do, we have to... Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yeah. We have to be able to send... we have to build the overgrowth soil things, and... Because... So here's the thing, right? On this bright spot, you can place it by default. With the soil, you can place it on this pink things. But with the overgrowth soil, you can place it on all of that area, which is nice. So we'd like that. I can make a little... Yes, I can. Because that gets us like a huge area we can work on. Basically anywhere. Makes it a lot easier to get this. I think you should limit the grabbers for grabbing Promethium based on the belt capacity, because if the grabbers are full, they won't be able to catch the other types of asteroids. Yes, you're right. But it's not really going to be an issue, I think. It's a good point. But we have enough storage to get everything back to base here. Like, the belt storage with rockets. The rockets is kind of diminishing here towards the end of the run, which is okay. And then it's increasing again, yeah. But I actually really want it to be full of Promethium on our way back. And we still have all the other ones. They're not going to be full of Promethiums, but look how easy they have it to pick up everything else. So I don't think no, I don't think it's a problem, because it's only a problem on the way back. The way back is pretty simple. But it's a good point. It's a good potential. The perimeter defense on Gleba is twofold. This is sort of the close range defense, which is okay, but if Stompers come in, they will kill something. They'll kill like 20, 30 items here. It's annoying. The real defense is there. It's the artillery. You need artillery to just keep them at bay, and when you have artillery, then you never see and hear from them again. Then there'll be like one rare attacks every hour or something, which is completely trivial. So artillery is the answer on Gleba. Everything was horrible before I got artillery. Everything was easy after I got artillery. It was that simple. Overgrowth soil. We have a huge problem with overgrowth soil. Need a special seed-focused farm that burns the fruits and ships the seeds to Navis to make the soil with biter. Nope. Because you can't make the soil anywhere else than Gleba. So that's not happening. You have to build it here. See, crafting surface. Overgrowth. Spoilage, sure. Seeds, spoilage, biter eggs, water. Biter eggs is the thing. Why is that a big issue? Because we just designed Navis to not be able to export this. And that sucks. Because if I now go back to Navis and said, oh yeah, just put some in the logistics storage and send them up, ship them over, it's all good. Then what happens when the Prometheum ships comes back? Then it's going to take the stuff and then it's unbalanced and then suddenly I'll have too many and it's going to be awful. So I don't like that. How do we not have spoilers here? Seriously? Oh, it's because it's not really getting a lot of stuff in here. There we go. That's a little bit too much. I think that was a little bit of a mistake. There you go. That's a much more manageable. 93. How many soils? It's 10. Request 15k for Gleb and make a lot of soil. Use your Prometheum ship to drop over. No, I don't want to do that. I think that actually it's a good point. That if I just go like, I must cap 7,500 is also good. Doesn't have to be 15,000, but 7.5 could also be good. Like just go like, I need 7,500. Where's the beacon? The beacon's here. Let's make it a better beacon. Build better beacons. And actually I should just have legendarized everything, including the walls. Very important. I guess we're not getting the walls here. We're not even getting this. Really? What kind of miserable planet is that? This is consuming 3 per second, so it's not really enough to consume 15,000. Into nets? Yes, nets? No. With belts and get them all on a single batch. Then they all spoil at the same time. Yes, like the simulation in the beginning of with the menu where they all spawn at the same time. Well, that's annoying. There you go. What is how did this one just stop working? Oh, it's full? Okay. Weird. I think this was just a test build or an old build. I don't know. It's an old build. It checks out. This one isn't working anymore, is it? No, I don't think so. Good. How would I do this? Can you bring Pentapod eggs to now? I can, but it doesn't do anything. Because Pentapod eggs are used for very few things. They are used for this one, which can only be crafted on Gleba. There's this one that can only be crafted on Gleba. And wait for it, this one which can only be crafted on Gleba. So, don't know why you would bring it over there. So you can request 7,500, manage them on belts, and throw the whole batch away if it gets old. I don't know how I define old in this case. And I also don't want it... okay, so my issue is that I need to have a ship that goes over there, picks it up, picks up biter eggs, 7,500 biter eggs, comes back to Gleba. What is the schedule going to be on Gleba? What are we doing here? Like what is the stuff that it identified? Like what is the trigger for sending, going out again? I don't know. I really don't know what the trigger should be for that ship to be returning to Novice and picking up stuff again. I can't really send a signal back up to orbit, so I mean the only thing I could do was sort of saying something like a request, if there was something being requested, and then sort of hold it back so it wasn't being requested. That's the only way you can send a signal. Is basically have a request on a spaceship, and then that thing that is requested, it can't be sent up there. And set the request when it's 0. Set the request? I can't set the request. Why do you want the soil? Because I need a stupid amount of additional seeds. Or not seeds, but fruits. Ice Magnum has arrived. Okay. It's closing in, yep. And it's flying fast. I think there are benefits from leeching eggs from the Prometheum ship on Gleba. You can have a logic that requests eggs only when there is enough seeds. If there's a signal, it will drop the eggs on the way. Yeah, I guess. I just don't... I think you're right. I think you... Yeah, I think Samagod, you... I think it's the only way to just go like, oh, okay, drop 2,000 off, and then we get a little bit less Prometheum, but that's fine, right? Why does everyone keep saying make the soil on Novice when it is so obvious that it says on the tooltip it cannot be made? Like, it's like literally every 2 minutes I'd say the same thing. Crafting surface condition. Pressure 2000 hectopascal. Crafted on Clever. It cannot be crafted anywhere else. If you watch you play the game, that's true. Optimize, yeah, but I'm not actually optimizing that one. It was able to a week ago. I did it. Nope, you did not. It was not possible a week ago. It has never been possible. It was not possible a week ago. It has not been patched lately. This is how it's been. There's no... You can check the patch notes if you think so. Yeah. Ah, shit. Where's my ship? There. Ice Magnum. Okay, what's happening? Okay, that's the... Look at that! There's something weird here. On the way? Why is it on the way? No! It messed up again! Why does it mess up? This is exactly what happened. How the fuck did it mess up? Look at this! It's on the way, and it's like all sorts of random crap that's on the way now. Not enough to fill a rocket. What the hell happened? It messed up. I don't understand it. I don't understand anything about this. Because now it's stuck here, and it starts counting down, and I'm not getting it. So weird. Blame Ice Magnum, it's his ship, yes. There were inserters taking out, yes, there were. It's not the inventory space. It's something. There's something that happened. Do I have a 5 minutes ago? I'm safe scumming to figure out what the fuck happened here. Stop that Aquila. You can have eggs on the network as long as you have less than 500. Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I need to figure out what went wrong. I do not understand it. First of all, these are all completely ready, right? Every single one has exactly what it should have. So I am ready to fire off 15,000 of these. Happy. I have the science. I have no Prometheum science. So get in here. The science dropped and interrupted the signal. Yes, probably. Okay. Let's use that hypothesis and then say that this one will now be set to less than 50,000. Because that, I will never have more than... never. Haha. I won't have more than 50,000. So I'm going to try now to fix this. And then if we don't get the same issue now, then maybe that works. How can science dropping interrupt the signal? Because this one is saying that it only allows to import when this total science is less than 30,000 before, and then it came in with 44,000, dropped 44,000 in, down. It sent up the first batch, but then as it was dropping down, it managed to go above 30,000, and then it stopped allowing to import, and then it started, here this one is starting to remove it from the rocket star. It's exactly what happened. This is exactly what happened. Great, thank you. We found it. Thank you very much for that. Question about Fulgora. How do you manage the excess materials in the recycling production? Probably clogging my production. Recycle it. It's such a simple answer that maybe you didn't think of it. I can still look here. Like, everything that you have in excess of what you need, you just send it back and recycle it. Here in this case, I want a little bit of normal stuff, and then and then I want this one full of legendaries, which isn't really happening anytime soon. But hey, if it fills up with legendaries, I'm happy. A highly secured, single-sided croissant belt loop with a capacity of 7,000 units. I think that's a little bit over-engineered. I think that Samogod has the best idea. And that is just to leech some of the ship. When this comes by, when it goes out, then it drops by shortly on Gleber on the way out. Drops off 2,000 maybe. Or drops off as much as is being requested. But then I set the request. Can you even do that? Yeah, you can. Then you set the request based on something. Based on how much is needed. Okay, so now it happened again. We're dropping. We dropped 30,000. We dropped here. Then we're going to be looking at these numbers. 7.5. Available in rocket silo 1,500. That's not good. Why is it available in rocket silos less than that? Okay, now I think it's actually... Oh, that's not it. And then that flickering with the available on planet is correct. Okay, so now it works. So as long as we do that. Whew. I do have a little bit of a thing here, is that 100,000. Why not? Just make sure that we get it. Big numbers. Request 1 Prometheum science on the ship from Shattered Planet. It will appear in the silo only when there is a science left on the ship. 1 Prometheum science on the ship from the Shattered Planet. It will appear in the silo. No, it will not. Because this is unfulfilled requests. And it will only address unfulfilled requests to that planet. Not unfulfilled requests to other planets. So that doesn't work. See, you figure out by spending most of the time in remote view somewhere else. Yes, I'm on Gleber, right? It's just so much more fun, this one. Okay, but I think that we're correct. That I'm just gonna be dropping this one out. So let's make a if I'm dropping 2,000 biters, then that will give us 200 overgrowth soil. That's not much. But I guess I should basically have each of these set a condition that says request 100. Yes, no. Went 1,000. Yes, no. No more than that. And it will then almost always be yes. And then I want to make 500 of each. And yes, by 500 I mean, of course, 1,000. I don't know why, but it's expensive. This one, I should not want to do as much of that because, well, also let's get 1,000 of that. That's dirt cheap anyway. So if, what is the condition that this one would say, give us 200 or give us 1,000? Then I want to keep it in here. They're always going to be in here. So if, oh, a ghostly ship is, Ghost of Phoenix has been idle. Oh, what are we up to? Ah, I forget this. When I edit this, it has to go like that. There. Definitely not what I wanted. Damn it. It just imported 8,000 of that for no reason. Oh, this is a fast ship, so this one's been upgraded. Let's see if we can ditch all of this again, because it shouldn't be requested. The calcite. The beautiful legendary calcite. Come on, drop it. Read the network for X less than 0 and set a request for the Prometheum chip. No, I don't want the... I never want them in the network, actually. Come on, drop it. I don't get this one. I really don't get it. And I know other people are saying like, oh, that's this... It makes perfect sense. It makes no sense to me. Like, why does it sometimes go like, refresh, 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 and then it just doesn't refresh anymore? So now it's like idle, and then when it suddenly refreshes, then I can throw 3 loads more. It doesn't refresh at all now. There we go. Now it refreshes. And then it refreshes fast. And now it slow again. Like, it's completely arbitrary, this part. It feels arbitrary, at least. To me. Check landing pad capacity. Yes, I know, but then it shouldn't be like this. Why would it... If it's landing pad capacity, why is it like... sometimes all, sometimes none, and... I don't know. I understand that it's the landing pad capacity, but it's intransparent. It's obviously about this, but I can't see this. Also because there's a million other things going on at the same time, so suddenly when it refreshes and there are some in transit, you know, I have no idea. Okay, let's do a little circuit. This one. If the content of that box and the content of the logistics network. Okay. So I'm gonna say on the green wire, no, on the red wire, spider eggs equal to 0. And on the red wire, the soil thingies, I think we'll just do that one. Overgrowth macro soil is less than 800. Because every batch will get us 100. If that's the case, then we send a signal of spider. Yeah. And then I take my biter signals up here and then convert the biter signals into multiply by 1000, and that's going to be the setup. So here, this one is going to be, this one takes my biter signal, multiply by 1000, and now puts it as biter eggs. That means we now have 2000 biter eggs, which we are then going to not get back in there. Okay. And we have enough seats. Mm-hmm. How the hell did that happen? So we don't have enough seats, actually. We just can't get enough seats for this damn thing. But this one is also set up to say this one only allows to insert when it is more than 100 seats. Ah, damn it. They really should be planting legendary trees. That would be so nice. So this one's waiting for it to get above 100, which means the whole out here is not working. And the reason why I'm struggling with seeds is because this doesn't generate seeds while this part generates seeds. So I only have this part to generate seed, which obviously, I mean, it's still 150 productivity, 150% productivity, so I should be generating a lot of seeds, but I just don't really do that. What is that? Why is... Oh my god, why is there wood on my fucking belt? I hate Gleba. It's such a piece of shit location. Why? I know why, but fucking hell. So now I have to also have a contingency to say, oh, also, you should also have a contingency if you absolutely happen to pick up some wood along the way. God damn it. There's just nothing but contingencies on this planet. Is this... Oh, this one will just recycle the wood at least. So it's not actually producing enough. Just blacklist the nuts on Yamako. Yeah. Where does the wood come from? It comes from me stamping down the initial one, and then they clear out the area for wood first, which they then send along the belt. So that's why. So if you place it somewhere... Hey, and Sabri guy, thank you for the 63 months. Ah, Gleba, yes. I sold all my belts. Yeah, I mean... I guess you have to, but that's the essential part of why I don't like Gleba. That's the essential part. Like this, the quintessential part. It's because, oh, it's not a problem. You just have to. And then you add a million billion things of, oh, you just have to. This could go wrong, and this could go wrong, and this could go wrong, and this could go wrong. But they all go wrong after you build it. Which means that you have to be in a state where you design something, you build it, it fucking breaks. You redesign it with a new contingency, and you test it, and you build it, and then it fucking breaks again. And then you do it again, and again, and again. And it's just frustrating to build the same thing 10 times, and then find out some edge case that makes it break again. Whew. That's the frustrating part, I think, about Gleba. You can also see, like, we just don't have anything anymore. What about these? These are... They could also get that, right? If we have it, you could get it. Yeah. While on Aquilo, when you design it and it works, then it works. But on Gleba, you design it and it works, and then it stops working because for some reason it picked up a little bit of wood along the way.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. All right, let's see. Sequel season with 200 bits, and then Samagod with the 3,000 bits. I have rewritten tracker logic to account for double counting as the last one times. Testing needed. Thank you for the 3,000 bits. That's one hell of a sure force to get started on the train. Factorio Musculature, thank you for the gift sub. And Odin's Rape, thank you for the gift sub. Yes. The voice line for is Wayne June. That's the narrator from Darkest Dungeon, yes. And Epic, thank you for the 32 months. Choo-choo. Yeah, to keep him glued to this lovely planet. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The seeds are gonna be a massive problem. Actually, you're right. We also have to make sure that we can do the seeds. So this condition we just built up here should also be how much seeds do we need? We need 5 seeds times 100. So I need 500 seeds. Woo, Timbo! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Super nice and amazing. I love that purple bob out of the corner of my eye. So that means this one should have an extra condition. That is on the... Oh, it should be an end condition. On the green wire. Because that's the global network. It should have...
A resplendent offering.
For Mike Romeo. Thank you for 5,000 bits. Oh, wow. Hello. Welcome to the leaderboard for the bits there. Welcome. Oh, and Moon. Thank you, Moon. 20 gift subs. Is there a way to get more seeds without generating the green stuff? Nope, there's no. You can only do it that way. Hello, good evening. Good evening, Moon. I feel a little bit that Moon is coming in here relatively early and always, not always, but very often dropping a lot of subs, helping to get a hype train going. And it's too often that the hype trains that Moon try to start, they don't really get off the ground. Some of them actually do, but that's when you drop like 50 subs or something. That's kind of hard to not get going. What did I want to do? I don't want it to do... this condition was going to be the seeds here.
More shall
500.
Gather. More shall enter the fray.
There. So that's almost never. So this has to be over 500. Otherwise you're not allowed... That will not send it in here. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, that's a problem. Hey, Swimmer, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Ooh, we're already on level 3. Okay, let me explain what's not working here. Let me just do the condition, because the condition is good. It's just not working. How can it be good if it's not working? Okay, so in this particular case, the overgrowth Yumako soil is good. We want 1,000 things in here to get this one going. Sweet! The jelly nut is not ready. So, so this one is not requesting. So the whole total thing is that it requests 1,000 biter eggs. What happens when the 1,000 biter eggs comes in? They get spread evenly between both of them. That means 500 go in here and 500 go in there. And that's the problem. So I should actually do like this. Just do like very small amounts. So that when they come in, they're going to be sitting in a box here. That's dedicated to biter eggs, or croissants as they are called. And then from here they can easily go into either of those locations when needed. So it comes in 100, 10 in here, 10 in there. These 10 get consumed, but these ones don't get consumed, and at some point they spawn, and, well, that's it. just that I always try to make it happen, even when not all good sub donors are. Not all sub donors. Oh, you're just like checking out. Oh, there are Timbo, Swammer. Yeah, okay, we can go. Why not productivity on soils? Why not indeed? Because I thought it wouldn't be possible. That's so weird, because it shouldn't be possible. This is not an intermediate. Okay, so I think that we want to build... It's a complete hack. So it's super fast now.
More shall gather.
That is amazing.
More
Thank you
shall
so
enter
much,
the
Moon,
fray.
for 20 more... 20 more gifts up. I think I can see the first one is called Unskabens Ukulele. Nice. Some names just are weird. Mutation room. Emptying my current content of my bit bucket. You are very welcome to empty it here. You're also welcome to empty your Bitcoin wallet here as well, if you feel so inclined. That is also totally okay. I will happily take those off your hands. The funny thing, thank you, Elithon, for the 44 months, and Devis with the 10 gift subs. We're actually approaching a level 5. But I remember, this is like 2 years ago or something, when Bitcoin was at 30,000, and we were like, damn, I should have bought it when it was cheap. And now it's at 100,000, or I don't know what it's at right now, but it was 100,000 at a point, and go like, oh, I should have bought it at 30,000 because that was still a good deal. But there's no way in hell I'm going to buy Bitcoins at $100,000 and just go like, well, I'm sure that's going to the moon. And maybe in 2 years' time, we'll go like, fuck, now they're $500,000 each. So I bought 100 Bitcoin for a few pianists back in the day. I suppose you can have them. Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll help. Mark de Jonge, thank you for the 10 more gift subs. We're 60%. And I got 3 when they were like 200 each, since you got the money to gamble with. I have a friend who when he was after he went to Afghanistan, he came home with PTSD and he couldn't get the medicine from the Danish government. It was difficult, so he just bought it online from some Indian things, and then he bought like a pack of PTSD medication things for 10 Bitcoins. one glass of pills, and he showed me that transaction. Go like, kind of regret it now. That's Il Darax, thank you for the 35 months. And Executor, thank you for the 10 more gift subs. Ooh, you're around 900. That's one way to get another PTSD. Yeah. Can you set requests on the requesters based on if it's good to craft? That would stop it from requesting biters. Yeah, I could. It just gets a little bit too complicated. I don't mind that 10 biter eggs are stuck here where not being created. On the other hand, it will actually get it in here. So it'll just... The problem is it'll leech it from the other part. It'll leech from here. Oh, that's actually nice that it looks like it might actually be increasing. For 670 apiece, and they went over 30k, 13k. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and then maybe we should get some defenses here. Do we have that? No, we don't even have that. Do we have that? Yes. And then actually Tesla turrets are probably a good idea. Moon with the 5 good subs. Ooh, it's so close. 98%. Let's leave it here. Leave it here and see.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
Nope,
home.
not quite. Coda Hack, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, and BRTZL, thank you for the 12 months. Sneaking in before Moon. And Jedi K9, thank you for the 29 months. And then Moving Duck with 10 gift subs. We're working. And I don't have the kids, so it's perfectly fine.
More shall enter the fray.
Okay, so this is the first thingy. Ice Magnum is now what? What are you at? You're heading back. Okay, so you're done with another run. This looks very promising. What do we have? 44,000. We're just not being able to consume this. Still a lot here. Still have 24,000. What is our holdup? Which science is not working? Ah. Yeah, that sucks. Aquilo science is not working. Like to leave the one sub bait. Yep, that's cool. How much productivity do we have in science now? A lot. We have 400% productivity. Ooh. So one science pack is only half consumed, but produces 5 science. That's why we're getting up here to 22,000, 23,000, even though we're not really delivering much. Aquilo science dead? I don't think it's dead. I think it's dying. But I also feel like if I go there, then I'm not really doing what I'm supposed to do. Damn, that's a long way here. This got really deep, this run. I think this return condition should actually be a little bit earlier, because like, we are returning with too much. Because right now, yeah, there's still like 100,000 kilometers to go. And we will more than fill up this area here. So, okay. So what I also need to do on this part is actually add a stop at Glebalicious. That is here. Going from Nilaus to Gleba to soil system edge. And this one has unload, and then just waits here for 10 seconds. That should be enough to go, oh yeah, unload, and move on. Is it gonna unload anything else? No, not really. No. Maybe it'll unload some of these things. Just double the belt doors. No, I don't need to do that. That's a major overhaul of the entire factory, and I don't think that's worth it. It's much more valuable to just tweak that. Okay, it goes out a little bit longer. Like right now we're done with the big optimization, and we're just kind of we're finding that local optimum solution where this ship as it is, with minor changes, can optimize a little bit more. Whoa, 15 subs more from Timbo. Thank you so much. Is that to get a timber ship? I think we're now having a... No? It's still a moon ship. Not a timber ship yet. Oh, we need to get to level 6 for a proper test, right? That's a really expensive way of testing. Like, imagine that you go to work and say like, okay, we needed to test some software I built in my spare time, but every time it tested, it cost $100 or $200 to test it. But we gotta test it. Thank you, Swimmer, for the 10 more gift subs. Timber will have more ships than a small nation navy soon. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, more ships than the Swiss Navy, at least. Ooh, Insomniac Coda. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. All right, we're down to the wire here, and it's 27 subs for a level 6. At 200, level 600 is cheap. Yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Odin, thank you for the 2 more gift subs. All right, we're down to 25 subs in the last second. Ooh, Bovin Doc, that's 10 of those. Ooh, so nice. Thank you. So close. Oh, Coda Hack, 5 more. We're down to 10 in the last seconds. Woo. This is too close.
Tales of our endeavors.
No? That's close. Seven, 5, 4, and Timber with 5 gift subs.
Tales of our endeavors.
Why did it? Oh, Johnny Sinclair also with 5 gift subs. Oh, they came in at the last seconds. Paperphone also 5 gift subs. Ooh, you guys are on the wrong side of the...
Tales of our
the last one, Paperphone, was definitely on the wrong side of the counter, but hey, made it. Made it. Can someone explain the subs do or are good for? They make sure my cats get food, and also my kids also get food. That's the primary purpose. And kids like food, I hear. And cats like food. And you know, and Red Bull for me. Okay, so here's the thing. My girlfriend is also, as me, drinking a little bit too much Red Bull. And I say our common lover, she calls us Mr. and Mrs. Red Bull. And it's kind of funny. So, yeah, it's like, oh. So how is Mr. and Mrs. Red Bull doing? You're a full-time streamer? Yes, I am. Yeah. Okay, this ship should be... I think this should work. And then we just need to make sure that this condition works. Did you just say a common lover? Yes. We're not swingers. Just polyamorous. We have an open relationship. And I have a lover that I've been with for 9 months. And then she sometimes plays with both of us. And they're also tying together, so they're having a lot of good times, living the dream, indeed. Playing games at playing games and yeah. When is the masterclass for what? And rope, definitely, lots and lots of rope. Yeah. Is that the date from a few weeks ago? No, Bromtalk. No. That's a that was just a date. That's just an exciting rope date. Yeah. It's complicated. It's not actually. After the streamer money. Didn't get the bigger picture. No worries. It is complicated. No, but I am in a relationship. I have a girlfriend and I have a lover, and then I'm also going out seeing other people for rope stuff and tantra stuff and kinky parties and that kind of thing. So, rope masterclass when? I actually talked to the sensei at the local, and he was like, I was like, oh, it would be cool to do videos. And he's like, if you do that, I will not train you. Like, okay. When do you find the time? I mean, I work in the evening, and therefore I have all days open. So I'm, yeah. I do have a lot of time. Okay, so I think this works. This one is requesting only 1,000. I don't know if this is even necessary to do that. Like this condition, I don't think that's necessary, to be honest. Because there will always be between 0 and 100. And then if this one comes in, then it'll just consume those before anything else. So. Long Trios will remember Nilaus did try to upload a video. Ah, yeah. Yep. Long time viewers, half a year ago. Okay. I don't think I need this condition, honestly. Because what happens is I get 1,000 biter eggs in, and they'll go in here, and then they will still be put in, and then they will still request all this stuff. So I might as well just say, all right, whatever. They're gonna request it anyway. As long as I need some of it, then I'm gonna get it in. Do you also play D&D? Nope, I don't. I used to, but didn't. The thing is, I was kind of with board games. I was revisiting or reconnecting with some old friends. Thank you for the hype train. For Mike Romeo for the 5,000 bits, and Moon with the 45 subs. And thank you, Michael. And Mokona, thank you for the 23 months, and Michael for the 66 months. And let's get a moon ship. Another moon ship. No, that's misspelled. That's correct. There you go. That's no moon. That's true. It even counted the correct number. Hey, lovely. But don't you need... Well, the thing is, that's not really... It's not really checking that anyway, because it puts 10 biter eggs in here. And then those 10 biter eggs will just use some of the jelly nut seeds, and then it continues to pull the jelly nut seeds before they go into this part. So it kind of doesn't really matter that much. Okay, where is our ship? You are almost back again. I kind of want to babysit this a little bit. Can I go this one here? I really want to... I can't consume this fast enough. Now it is... Whoa, everything is dead. Yeah, we're consuming science a little bit too fast. Maybe someone should be fixing it. Do I want to see this one? Look at that. The misery. Yeah, we have to stop this train, this ship. We have to stop this ship. This ship can't keep going like this because we're getting too much. Damn. Now I tied everything together because now my Gleba expansion is relying on the Prometheum ships running, and the Prometheum ships is running is dependent on all science on all other planets keeping up with this production. That sucks. It's not the ships, it's the fact that Aquilo is not working. Is that fluoroketone not working? I think it is. This produces at 62. This consumes at 25. That's not fast enough. There we go. 87. Come on. That's a sound. And this one is now dipping because you're not keeping up. And maybe I should have put it up here instead. Oh, then it doesn't reach that one. That's not good. I want to put it here. If I put it here, what is not working? How did that one stop working? This one's losing 200 and something. This one's... I'm feeling... Let me just see if this is fast enough, right? This one just... Pipeline content just doesn't change. Despite me just throwing it out there. It's only pumping here at 87. Oh, because that's the speed it's pumping at. So I guess here we're just slowly increasing the content of the network. We can see that it is increasing, and when it gets to 100, then it starts filling up the box. So we're definitely filling up the box. That's good. I don't want to do this. Can I legendarize this? It doesn't legendarize the last bits, so that's yet another thing. Alright, hold on. This is now 0.7. 6.47. Okay, it's a little bit faster. Little bit faster. Brrr. And then we're up. I think we need a little bit more of this. Oh, this is controlled by the circuit network. That one is by 10 times the crafting, then it should probably be like 50? Oh, it's too much, isn't it? No, maybe not. Maybe not. We really need legendary robots here. Why are we not getting legendary robots? Oh my god, I was supposed to do Gleba and now I'm stuck here. Ah, this is what always happens. This is gonna run out of everything so easily. Wow. Good. It's probably not gonna work, but that's fine. At least it'll die happily. Okay, let's look at this and then say the production science. Yeah, I think it's getting better now. For a little while. Visions of using the orbital legendary ore platform over Aquilo to make it into the biggest C-block manufacturing hub of the solar system. That's such a cool idea. I mean, okay. Since we're sort of obviously towards the end of this series here, did that work? Why 12,000? Where's the rest? How? How is this just not working? I have no understanding of this. It stopped because it got too high. Yeah, that's why. Did you unload everything? Yes, you did. Yeah, it got over 50,000. It sucks. Let's just leave. Do your plans, trains on Aquilo are a thing? Yes, they are a thing. I really want to, but this thing here, I really needed to get into a steady state. So I think I'm going to do is I am going to not go out on another run. But let's just go on here. We're going to this location to see if... yeah, we're not going to go on another. We have 66,000 signs here, plus whatever we're making now, which is increasing. So there we go. We sent down some biter eggs. Sweet. Stop your clever. 10,000 or 10 seconds. Then I'm going to go... Maybe I'll actually go to that one. So we go to the solar system edge and then go back. So we kind of skip a lot of stuff and then go loop it back. That should be enough to get... What do we have? What do we have? We have 18,000. And we have... No, it's not actually enough to consume all the biter eggs. Okay, let's look at Gleba, how this is working. Is it working? Okay, it's just the shoveling that's a problem right now. Yeah. This one is also shoveling. And we get a little bit of each. 36, this one 32. How's our biter egg production looking? What? The one stop in orbit for unloading and wait 10 seconds and another stop for loading. That is not how it works. If you get for the unloading, there is no load here. So when you go in for unload, it starts loading immediately. So you can't do that. It would be nice if there was a checkbox for loading, but there isn't. So once you get to a location, you can control whether it unloads, but you cannot control whether it loads. What's our biter egg situation here? It's kind of a lot. 6,000. We might just send it in here again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to disable... Well, we're at Aquilo, so we are going to get this, which is always nice to get. Should be easy. That you don't accidentally use all of your seeds for the soil on Gleba. Yes. I should. Let's get this one in. And then we're actually going to add another Gleba stop here. On the way back. It takes forever to get up here. That would be so nice if we could sort of get that up here faster. That lead time when it takes, how long it takes to from launch. Do you feel like there's any quality of life mod missing from Space Age? I want to get back into modding and I'm looking for ideas. Oh. I don't know. I think there's a lot of things that are really unpolished. Like all of this is super unpolished. All the scheduling and controlling is really unpolished. You have to jump through hoops to get things to work. I know, on the way back, I know we won't have anything, but I will have it now. That's why I'm going to go there, just to drop things off, because these 11,000 is not going to consume the 5,000 we have left. 5,000 is 12,500 here, so if I can drop off a couple of thousand here, that would be lovely. It's down to 300, and this one is slower. And these ones have still lots of time left. And we're getting a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Yeah. Knapsack problem for platform construction requests. Why is it a knapsack problem? Oh, okay, look at that. That's actually decreasing pretty rapidly now. So we are consuming the biter eggs pretty quickly when they come in. And there, you're going to go here to Aquilo, and then we'll probably drop off another 2,000. Yes? Why not? This is true. It says 2,000. That makes no sense. Sorry. That makes absolutely no sense. Why? Why are these not dropping? I don't understand it. It makes no sense. Well, I'm going to check this out. Cargo land base not full. Oh, it did maybe drop it. Oh, there we go. The biter eggs. Oh, the biter eggs were not 0. That's why. So it was only when it hit 0. So when the first time it came in, the biter eggs were above 0, but not like. Then it doesn't request it. Makes sense. And then I sent it back, and then it dropped it off because then it was actually hit 0. Timing issue. I love figuring out the conditions that sort of interact and then go like, ah, okay, so it actually made sense. It was a me problem. Good. So what happens now is that you are... Why are you not chugging along? Oh, because you're stopped. Let's go that one. We're going to just go to Gleba just to burn through the last of this. I think it fits nicely now. We're going to be having a little tiny bit of Promethium when we come back. And then I'm going to take a condition here just to make sure that it doesn't leave again. I know I'm babysitting this a little bit too much, but I just don't want to have biters spawning on this. Because especially because it's not just going to be biters, it's going to be hundreds of biters spawning at the same time. So, Codeman Mike, love your designs, only joining now. I feel that the idea of not being able to send a signal to your platform from a planet and then allow the request to another planet, it's odd. Yes, I know why it's there. Um, it's there because of performance issues. Each planet or each surface is multi-threaded, and if they are linked together, so they have to synchronize um, on a tick basis, then you suddenly can't separate them. So that's why they made the decision to say each surface acts independently of the other. And then when I talked to them, said, yeah, but you can also just maybe not be as aggressive as that, and instead of have the special building that can send special signals at special times. And they were like, yeah, maybe 2.1. You're monitoring the requested chest for overgrowth soil. Am I? Well, that's not gonna work, is it? No, I don't think I am. I monitor the requested chest for biter eggs. That's on the red wire. And the red one... Yeah, okay. The red wire, I monitor... Yeah, you're right. It makes no sense. There we go. So now we have no more biters here. And we got how much? 340 and that. Okay. Now we're not going to get any more because the ship is not going back out. We're stalling the ship now here. Because of that 89,000. And I can't get that to reduce until I spend time on Aquilo. That sucks. This one is dropping again. Oh, it's getting a little bit from Aquilo. So, what do we want to do here? Oh, we wanted to take a break. Ha! Whew, saved by the bell. We're going to take a break. Then please remind me while I take a break what I'm doing here again. Why are we here again? Because you guys forced me to. I think it's about legendary bioflux and legendary nutrients, legendary pentapod eggs. I think that's what we want. Okay, we're back. So, let's find the next distraction to distract us from this. Ah. Wanted legendary Bioflux and Pentapodex from Aquilo. Yeah, that must be it. Okay, let's start looking at. I like this part here. I like this part where we go. Okay, let's see. What is the first thing I want? The first thing I want is to make this legendary. Iron, green circuits, they're good. Spoiled, fuck. Pentapodex, fuck. Landfill, that's not bad because that's just legendary stone. It's a lot of legendary stone though. Oof. Isn't there legendary spoilers and now is now 200 or something? Best case. 2.4k. Okay, we also need to burn through these. That one uncommon spoilers is just haunting me. Okay, hey, look at that. Look at me getting distracted. Oh, let's do something else here instead. Easy, yeah, I know I have easy legendary stone on Volcanism. That's also fine. Legendary spoilers is painful. Okay, let's go back here. It's one pentapod egg. Legendary nutrients is okay. Legendary landfill is at least it's only one, so that means it's 50 legendary stone to get that. Okay, that's kind of okay. Actually, hold on. Our mark is like. Hello, distractions, my only friend. It's impressive what Marvel do to not work on. I know. It is a little embarrassing at this point, I guess. There you go. So that goes around. And this one goes in. And this one's gonna have the same issue again. It's the same shit. This one is still stuck, like exactly like it was before. Question is, will it fill up before or after it goes there? These don't work right now. Why is this not working? Oh yeah, because it can't export that. So this one is actually filling up faster than it's... Yeah, because it picks up from the inside, that means the outside gets stuck, and that is not really what I wanted to do. Yeah, and when it gets stuck because it can't insert here, that's fine. Stop the clever. You are getting that one in. Good. Oh, should we also get like that and that? Actually, I need to put them in here, so otherwise they don't request it immediately. Get those in. Oh my god, I got distracted again. It has to be somewhat the same as the one we built here. You're stuck again, but you're stuck in a good way, right? Yes. This is a safe way to be stuck. Yeah. They're slightly different, so I can't just copy it. Did you leave? No, you're still stuck at 11 because you're waiting for this. Good. Perfect. Go away. I like this way, right? I think this is a good way because what happens is that the stuff that gets reprocessed and comes out is first priority. And the second priority is the stuff that's circulating, and the third priority is the stuff that comes from the previous tier. And now I just need to get the other one working again. It needs to be right next to it to get the beacon valid. I don't think I need the beacons for this. I just need one of those, and then that can be there. Nope. But this one is also a bad design, by the way, so it's not really good yet. This also needs the same design as here, where it goes in and then it's these blobs. But do I need the beacon? I don't think so. Oh, it hit. Oh, it hit. The productivity also hits 300%. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because otherwise you could still infinite loop it. What am I at on the productivity? 20. Only 20. Let's get that one done. That should work. Okay, this belt is getting a little thinner. That's good. And this one is stuck, but I need it to be rebuilt in a little bit of a different way. How the hell do I rebuild it in that other way? Without just ditching all of this. Maybe I just do this here. So that I drain this part, and then I can redo it. That should be draining pretty quickly into something useful. Does it affect the asteroid refund? Not this one. This is fixed. But it does this one. With the asteroid refund, yes, it does. 240% productivity. Oh yeah, when you have productivity modules, that's 50% for the productivity modules, and then I guess we would want 60 more, so 6 more levels of productivity to get to the 300. Okay, so this one got stuck, so now I can rehash this in a little bit. Done? Yeah. Phew. And then I actually need to move it a little bit further because that's gonna go here, and then I need a maybe I could just make that one. There. Yeah, that's fine. I think it works, and then it gets stuck for the right reason, that this belt is full. But this one would really like to be a little further out. And then get that beacon that we were alluding to. There. There we go. Now this is definitely fast enough. This should not be a problem. But, you know, maybe. All that legendary ice. It might be actually not fast enough. It's definitely not fast enough. Well, I mean, it's not going to continue to work like this. This is probably fine. Split on 2 inserters. Yeah, but it's a temporary thing. It's only because I have so much on the belt here that is working. How is this one coming along? Good. I can't do this, the calcite to stone anywhere else than on Volcanus, so don't mind that. So now I fixed 2 of the ships. What would be the natural thing to do? Ignore the 3rd one and go back to Gleba. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. Aquilo, also a very valid suggestion. I am going to now make some... Let's see, we needed some for this one. Let's get the easy ones first. That, iron, greens, and stone. That means... I don't think that was the right way to do this. That one. Legendary. And... so that obviously doesn't work. But then we need the legendary ship. That is a moon ship. Yes, yes, yes. But it doesn't have green circuits. And it doesn't have stone. Why do you not have stone? You should have stone. Everyone wants stone. Sure. And then it needs Volcanus. I can't remember the sequence. Volcanus Gleba. So actually it needs to a Gleba location. There. At the Volcanus. So now it goes back to Volcanus. That's good. And then I need all the requests. All the requests. Time. Circuits. Time. Circuit. Split there. Good. Then we get the stone as well. 4,000 stone. Okay. And then... do you have any more document on product management anywhere as you have in Conference? Eager to read more of your thoughts on the topic. No, I don't. I left that topic 5 years ago, and I don't think it makes sense. I have not kept up with the progression, so I have to acknowledge that my knowledge of development practices, good practices on product management and development and management and all that stuff is 6 years outdated. So I should not be sort of proclaiming to be having any up-to-date knowledge. But thank you. Like 10 landfill, but 10 landfill is 10. But you're right, it sucks. You will then request. Somehow you're not requesting the green one. Let's also get the green one. There, just one of those, and this one, which also should have a different name. Two. And yeah, this sucks. Gleba, why is Gleba just a bad setup again? And again, this. What is this? There's something. There's not. There's missing a time constraint. I really wish we could set this up. Like, this is what I mean by saying that it's not very smooth working like this. All requests satisfied. Yes. It shouldn't have any request actually, but whatever. Then it's going to be 30 seconds here. And it's going to be that one for 3. Then it's going to get another timer and another circuit condition because we do that. And that's 60 seconds. So basically it says, all requests are satisfied. We are ready to go. And there has been at least 30 seconds wait time. Or we've been waiting 60 seconds and we're ready to go. And again, this is incomplete. Yeah. There's 3 above and 2 below. 3 above and 2 below, yeah. Kind of feels better to do it like this. So that there's a little bit. Really wish we could copy these. There's still nothing but waterfall with agile rubber stamping on it. Yeah. Are you ever going back to Valheim? I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't think the Ashlands was fun. I thought it was a massive grind, and I didn't enjoy it very much. There's just... It seemed like... I don't know. It seemed like... I don't know what Valheim... I just didn't have fun. I didn't think it was a good experience in Ashlands. Yeah. So after Fulgora, you go back to Volcanus. Does that make sense? No. It's the wrong sequence. What was this ship? There was this ship. It was Alex. It's the wrong sequence. Now we should be after Fulgora. Yep. I mean, it's always how and other plans. Yes. What about Icarus? I thought Icarus was surprisingly fun, but I think that it also just outplayed its yeah, it's outdone its role, right? I've done it. There we go. Nothing more. I can't imagine that I'd ever want these anymore. Like, fuck it. We are not doing that anymore. Oh, that's actually on Fulgora. We should throw it out. Whatever. We throw it out here. I think it got stuck again. Move the green condition to the thrust pump to make it easy to change condition on the ship. What if you move the green condition to the thrust pump to make it easier to change conditions on the ship? I don't understand that. So basically it tries to go, but it fails to go because the ship just won't go anywhere. Don't think that's a great sort of experience. Because then I'll be looking at it and go like, why are you not going? And then I have to go somewhere else to see it. Here I can at least say, oh, that one's not green. So I think it's a valid point, but I'd like to have it here, even though it's a pain in the ass to set it up for 20 ships in 2 different playthroughs. Go, go, go. Hey, we got a little bit of landfill. Yay! Okay. Then let's make... What? Can you not be made in itself? Yes, you can. Okay. So let's do that. Where do we have a bio thingy? Where do we have one of those bio thingies? There, bio chambers. There you go. A non-legendary bio chamber. Yeah. Get that in there. No pizza for you. And this will make legendaries. Ta-da! And we got 2 items, and electronics are coming in. Then the next one will be nutrients and pentapods, which is going to be the real challenge. And also, yeah, nutrients are coming in anyway. How do I prevent nutrients from being eaten? I guess we want some normal nutrients as well. And then I want to trash unrequested, otherwise bad stuff happens. Hello, Quango's Deco. Hey, just because this says DK at the end, I just checked out something that I thought was kind of impressive. Why no nutrients? Because I'm not going to waste legendary nutrients on on keeping this fed. So anyway, my YouTube channel has been doing great lately because of Factorio, obviously. So I was looking on Social Blade. This is something you only do when things are going great. When you're going to look over and go like, ooh, I'm so good. And then when things are going to shit, you're not going to look at it because it's not fun to look at stats, that lines that trend downwards. So, yeah, so, okay, shh, very noisy. So I was looking at it and it was like, oh, I'm number, I don't know, by subscriber count 171 in YouTuber in Denmark. It's like, oh, that's nice. And then I clicked on the there, and they have Social Blade has their own Social Blade rank, so it's not like views, it's not subscriber count, but it's kind of a mix of, is this an active channel and where is it moving? And my channel was actually ranked number 70 according to their score in Denmark. I was like, that's not awful. And I just looked at a lot of the other ones, and like a lot of them were like musicians who had their own YouTube channels. And okay, fair enough. Danish public radio. Okay, fair enough. But they were like, I don't know. It felt like there were like maybe 30 genuine YouTube channels that were sort of higher ranked than me according to this. And I was like, oh, that I mean, 69 actually. Yeah, well. To get stuffed in the street with people saying stay effective. No, I do not. I do not. And I would not expect that either. But it, you know, it's fun. I thought that was actually really nice to see that. Are you kidding me? This is still crap. This planet, man. This planet is awful. Okay. So now we have to find out a way to do. We want legendary pentapod eggs. Can I make... No, I can't make pentapod eggs into nutrients, actually. I thought I could do that, but I can't. So pentapod eggs can just be made into that. But biter eggs can be made into nutrients. He's walking along the long street. I mean, I did go to the Tantra temple one time, and and the Tantra instructor was after it was like, I feel I know you from somewhere. Yeah, well, I mean, I come in the Tantric show. I was like, does the name Nilaus say something to you? I was signing up as Christian because, you know, it's my name. I was like, yeah, that's me. Oh, I thought so. I've been watching your videos. It's so funny. So. Yeah, so what is the best way to upcycle nutrients? It could either be from something that is legendary already and with high productivity, or it could be just something that's easy to do. It's nice every now and then, I believe. It is. And they craft a rocket in 2 seconds, but you're still limited by the animation. Yeah, I thought so too. I did spoil it because it was easy. Yeah, but... So let's look at spoilage. We found out that this seems to be the best way of doing things. So let's look at the stats here. This is 4 to 1. I don't know why it's 3.99, but whatever. This is 4 to 1. So I get 4 junk in and I get 1 out. This one doesn't know because it doesn't know. So let's get some stuff inbound. Okay, so now this one is 8 to 20. So if I multiply this by 8, then it's 32 becomes 20. That's a pretty good ratio, right? That's pretty good. That's a really good ratio, actually. I get 32 in and I get 20 out. That's a high yield after a recycle step. Very high yield. This is definitely it. Let's see. Okay, but of course there's also this part, which kind of kills it. Now it's not really using anything. Yeah. Instead of burning your ABC belt at the bottom of the clever base, you could recycle parts of it, which I think turns it into spoilage. Could a couple send a blueprint stamp down, recycle it. Yeah, that's also kind of what I want, but I want to do the design up here just in a closed loop, and then afterwards we can sort of go down here and see if this is what we want. This is the upcycler for spoilage, actually. But I think I want a different upcycler for spoilage now. What happens if we recycle stuff like this? This also just becomes itself, right? When it recycles. But you can... No, you can't make jelly into... You can make... No, not jelly in your macro mash. No, you can make your macro mash into nutrients, but not jelly. Jelly cannot be made into it somehow. What? 80 nutrients to 300 spoilage. 8 nutrients to 20. So if I'm... Oh, no, if I multiply this by 8, I get 8 outbound. And if I... 4 inbound times 8 is 32. So 32 inbound becomes 8 outbound. 8 inbound here becomes 20 outbound. That means it's 32 to 20. That's a good deal. The only viable nutrient is... What? The only thing it does is speed and health, but it doesn't sort of less consumption. It still has the same nutrient rate. Okay, so I like this, but on the other hand... On the other hand... I need bioflux, and if I could just focus on bioflux, then if I had bioflux, then everything else would be easy downstream, because then I could just go like, oh yeah, take some of the bioflux and turn it into nutrient. So this thing is a nice step to turn it into legendary nutrients, but maybe if I was able to make this part, for example, then that would be 2 into 40. So maybe I should focus more on trying to get legendary Bioflux. And that's a right pain in the ass. Everything that spoils becomes spoilage in the recycler. Nope, it doesn't. There you go, easy. I lost my location where I was at. Okay. So how do I get legendary legendary Bioflux? I don't think there's any way to get that. I can get legendary mesh, but I don't think that's a good idea. Thank you. This could be nicer, right? Yeah, it could. It's an awful piece of shit mess, whatever. Look at this. Look at this mess. Who built this? Seriously? There, okay, so some of it has been legendarized. Oh, damn, picked up a lot of junk. Look. Why are these not coming out? Oh well, they'll get out at some point. When this one fills up, then I guess it'll take the other one at some point. Where's this red? Who the hell knows? That is a mystery. What is it referring to? It's a check mark? Ah! Ooh, this is not... Why? What is this? What is this? You're trying to just output there? But why? It never outputs the other things. Oh, man, that sucks. And I really don't want to be redesigning. See, this is what I mean by Gleba with Gleba. It's like, as soon as you touch something, it dies. And then you realize, oh, this is not working because this is not working because this is not working because. And then it just cascades to no end. So this part is going to consume... Like, what a stupid number. Because they're definitely not... Oh, I need to do that. Oh. Yeah, they should have been bigger for insert options. You're absolutely right. See, this is the problem. Now I'm just realizing how awful this module is. Don't look at it. I have to look at it because I'm not really getting enough out here on the belt, and it should be. Each of these can fill up more than a full belt. But it doesn't. Because it can't stack outsert. And... it is unbelievably annoying that you can't stack outsert with this. Which means you have to outsert it onto a belt. Outsert it onto a belt. Unstacked. And then from the belt, stack it. it is impossible to stack it like this. If I take this one and filter it and make it into a stack filter, a stack, legendary stack inserter, it's still at some point gonna get stuck with something mid-swing junk, and then it gets stuck. Yeah, then you build stack inserters, you can't use them. Exactly. Yeah, I honestly, this is exactly what I knew was going to happen. Like, this build is way overscaled, but it can't perform. Like, look at how little it's coming out, while it could be one full belt here. Well, fully saturated belt, but I can't make it fully saturated belt because that. So I need to completely redesign all of this stuff. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. So, is this an option? This is an option, but is it a good idea to do this loopy-doop thing? I don't think so. I think it's a good idea, but I don't think it works. How can it then be a good idea? Don't know. Also, this would be much better if I had legendaries, because then I could actually redo it. Oh, this is the point. Yeah, I wanted to redo it when I had legendaries, because right now redoing it without legendaries just makes no sense. Okay. So anyway, I'm going to be taking whatever comes out here at the end. Just whatever that is. And then just trying to make that into Bioflux. Is Bioflux... I don't know how to do Bioflux. I just don't know how to do Bioflux. I can't get these scaled up, and if I do, then they'll come out in all sorts of different qualities, which is going to be a pain in the ass to manage when it's so fast. So I have to get like the normal ones in, and then quality upcycle it, or I mean, I have to quality upcycle it, but do I then craft it with productivity and then upcycle it? Because that's just atrocious, because that means I will need 2,727 Bioflux for one legendary. That can't be right. Yeah, Summer God, script time. I know. Is there something that Bioflux is part of that gets back into Bioflux? Rocket fuel becomes rocket fuel, plastic becomes plastic, sulfur becomes sulfur, science becomes science. Capture bot become what? Like, am I seriously going to be doing capture bots? I might. I might have to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it doesn't recycle? How do I see that? I tested. I'm sorry for not trusting, but there's been way too many examples of, oh, that doesn't work, that exactly works, and then it doesn't. So I'm just going to do a test so we can all just see that whether it works or not. I'm going to do quality upcycle on that. See? It does work. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Scripture, that's the best way to bioflux. Upcycle all normal raw fruit to at least common. Then do fruit processing and bioflux in 4 different qualities. In the end, upcycle bioflux modules. Recommended all quality except for legendary and for some reason epic fruit processing. Okay, the inputs needed is 1 legendary. That is some weird numbers. How does it 232 Yumako and 92 Jelly Nut? That's not the ratio. It's 15 to 12. How can the ratio not be 15 to 12? Oh, because of this, right? Right? Yeah. No, I don't know. Legendary bioflux ship incoming. I mean, maybe that's the thing we want to do. So what we need to do is, I think the capture bot rocket is, I can't say that. Capture rocket, all right? Just change the goddamn name. The 10-year-old in me can't cope with this. So we need steel, not a problem. Processing units, not a problem. Flying robot frames, fucking awful. And then bioflux. That would be fun to build a ship for that, wouldn't it? I think that would be fun. Also, here's another advantage. I don't have to be on... I don't have to be here. Samagod, if you... But... Yeah, this calculation for Legendary Biochamp, I don't have that. But that just means that I need more buildings. Okay, Samagod, can you help me with this? If I go through this route instead? The capture rocket? Well, I know the answer then, because it's going to be exactly the same as this one. It's going to be this build. Let's fucking build it in space. Come on. I'm going to just go have a ship that goes between Volcanus and Gleba. Gleba pick up Bioflux. Volcanus pick up the other 3 things. Go back and forth. Pick it up. Process. Spew out legendary things. Give me some time. Sure. I'm gonna start making a ship. Devis was the... Where's the moon ship? Oh, that's up here. But Devis is the number 1. There. Alright. Can you feel the energy? It's coming back. Because I just left the Gleba, so it's coming back. And you need a modest 4,000 of this, because it's gonna be a big ship. Oh, yes. And we need a break. And we have 2 bonus hours, so we can get shit done now. Experience birth, let's go. Nope, there's no productivity. Nope. But there's no productivity on this one either. But it still works. If we now say how much carbon fiber we make here. I have a lot of carbon fiber. And production. Carbon fiber. 9 per minute. 8 per minute. Let's say 8.5 per minute. And then I could get the same thing for Bioflux. Which is kind of not enough. Maybe I could get actually even more. I mean, the loops we jump through to avoid working on Gleba is just a sign of how awful it is, right? But hold on, this is not actually... I need to figure out what I need to do first. Because I can get the legendary nutrients easily. Well, I can get it from spoilage. And then I would get that. Because I don't think the amount of bioflux we get with the other build is enough to actually get us going on anything. But nutrients we could get, and then pentapod eggs. Upscaling pentapod eggs requires a shitload of nutrients. Holy smokes, that's a lot. Yeah, there's no way that I can keep this going. I have no idea how to keep this up. No, it can't be both things. It's way too big. Do eggs upcycle them to themselves? Yes, they do. Which means that you just need to make a stupid amount of... The scale of it is unbelievable. I don't like this. So, sorry, I just... Okay, let me say, okay. There are two options now for pentapod eggs. One is you just take the pentapod eggs and you recycle them, and you do 2,700. That sucks. That's a lot of... So if I want one pentapod egg per second, then I have to build a 2,700 pentapod egg per second factory just to get one legendary per second. That's a little bit stupid. Little bit. And then the other way is that I would say, okay, well, I just need to get one legendary pentapod, because as soon as I get that, then I can put one legendary pentapod in with 30 legendary nutrients, and then I get 3 or 2 plus whatever productivity I have. So I get 5, I guess. 5 pentapods. So that's, hey, self-sustaining, woohoo! But the problem is, how do I get 30 legendary nutrients? That's the part. And I can't get it from spoilage because I just don't have enough spoilage. For 1 second in the stream chat, 95 machines needed. Nice. That's totally doable. Is that with legendaries? Yeah, well, Bioflux, yes, but it's basically, when we looked at it here, it is, where was it? That one. So now it's 2 to 40. And if I need 30, so it's like 1.5 nutrients. It's 1.5. So that means I need 1.5 bioflux in order to replicate the pentapods, the legendary pentapods. It's okay, maybe I just needed 1 per minute or something, because if it's 1 per minute, that's okay. I guess it's time for us to get that one again. Yeah, I guess if it's like 1 per minute, take a break, yeah. Let's take a little break. It's complicated. It's really complicated. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. We're back. Welcome, Misfit. If we sort of look at, let's say that we can commit 1.5 bioflux per minute, then we could get a net of 4 additional pentapods per minute. That's okay, I think, right? It's not enough to make science, but it's not enough to make as many of these as we want. The only thing that you need the pentapods for is for the science and for this biochamber, which is kind of shit, because that means that as soon as I have enough of these, then I will just stop making them, right? And then they'll die off. So it kind of is like you build it, and then you build 1,000 of them, and you build 1,000 of these, and then you go like, I'm never going to need more of that. How much nutrients? 30. You still need 30 nutrients. You need 30 nutrients to proc it. Here. And those 30 nutrients have to be legendary. Where? There you go. So we need 30 nutrients, which is 1.5 bioflux here. If we look at it there. So that means I have to sort of say one of these, get in here. That is with productivity. Yes, that's with productivity. It doesn't change anything here on the inputs. It doesn't change the ratio of what I need here to trigger it. It changes how much I get out of it. I get 150%, so each craft is taking 1 in and getting 2 out. So 2 times 2.5 is 5, so it goes 1 in and 4 out. 5 out. Which doesn't make sense here if you look at this. This says 0.05 and 0.118. I don't get why it's not 0.20. Like, there's something weird about these ratios here. The legendary biter eggs seem quite a good ratio for it. What? Since you're already bringing them over somewhat, it might be easiest. Legendary biter eggs. I'm not bringing legendary biter eggs over. Yeah, I mean, then I'd have to bring legendary biter eggs over on a ship. But legendary biter eggs only get us legendary here. Okay, so basically the point was, should I start... Okay. The question is, what should I do first? The ship for legendary bioflux? If I do that first, then I won't have the legendary biochambers, and that sucks. Or should I do legendary pentapods and nutrients first? If I do that first, then I can't rely on legendary bioflux as a source because I haven't built it. So I'll have to have another source of legendary nutrients to support that. And I think the answer is that I should make the pentapods first, so that I get legendary pentapods, and that's the one. So in order for us to make legendary pentapods, we need 2 things. We need upcycling pentapods to legendary, and we need to make legendary pentapods. Legendary pentapods, I just need 1. Once I get 1, I'm going. I'm good. As long as I have the legendary nutrients going for us. So that's what we're gonna do. Will legendary... No, you can't... Legendary spoilage into legendary nutrient? It's a pretty shit ratio. It's a 4-to-1 ratio still. It's a chicken egg. Why do you need legendary biochambers for the ship? Because then it gets much smaller and much more manageable. Plus, it's something that I can then say, this is the final design. Best modules, best buildings, best beacons. That's it. Spoilage to nutrient in assembler. You do lose the free production. Spoilage to nutrient in assembler. Why would I do spoilage to nutrient in assembler when I can do it here? Might not live long enough to craft. They have spoil time of 12.5 minutes. So, I made an assembler. You don't need legendary biochambers for that. Oh, right, I don't. Yeah, okay, that's true. But I still want this build for other things. Actually, no, that I don't need it done. Alright, so we abandoned this. That's correct. So, we're good. It's spaceship time. Spaceship time! I just need to get going on something, right? It's a little bit of analysis paralysis, and can't have that. Hello, square spaceship. I feel like I know you. There. Oh no, it dropped off. Damn it. Well, we'll get it in. Then I don't know. I kind of just need to get like everything in here now. No, don't need that. Things are coming in. Need a lot of belts. Oh, a tank. What else do we think? We didn't need boats of a person, no. Yeah, we don't need boats. That's actually true. We just need that. Which simplifies a lot of this stuff. Do we tell need some? Yes, no. Actually, we don't need that. We just need lasers. Oh, we do need some, a big power plant. And then also some solar panels. Ah, engines, yes. Don't think I actually need that many. Okay, so let's get started on the design work. So let's see, there was a link in stream chat, so let me have a look at stream chat. Scaled for fully stacked build of normal bioflux. Normal bioflux. Oh, normal bioflux then. Ooh, yeah, I do normal. Ooh, okay. So what does that say? Normal capture rocket. Recycling? 4 quality times 7. Uncommon capture rod to recycle. Oh, that's the number of recyclers. That's not what I want. Normal capture rocket. Assembly machine 3. 56. That's a lot. But that's with quality modules. Oh, I don't like that because that's kind of a lot. 56. Oh, it's 56, 6, 2, and 1. Okay, that's a huge discrepancy. And that, how would that be? What would that be per Bioflux in 240? The other one is 300. Yeah, okay, so it's Bioflux in 240. That's a lot of Bioflux. I can't even support that. Should I just make it half size? Yeah. It's not a lot of legendary. That's 0.4 legendaries per minute. Per second. Per second. I guess everything is per second. Whew. Okay, so 28. Let's do 28. This is the stupidest thing ever. It's so stupid. Length we go to not deal with it. This. Let me just get that one as well, and that one, just so we get various beacons in on, and then you can get that one in here. The depth of depravity we go to, I would say. Then inbound, 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 inbound. That's a solid little build, right? And then down here, we'll just have to get it in on that side and these two. Those are the inputs. The 3 inputs, right? The 4 inputs. Fuck. Outbound, and we don't need beacons, so we can do this. Out, 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 out. In, 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 in. In, in, in. There you go. That's fine. Then we also get it nice on a single belt. Good. Glad you don't need too many legendary Bioflux over time. I don't know. Probably do. Okay, so this is 8, 16, 24, 28. And this one times 7. 7 of these modules, that's 28 assemblers. That requires 140. Why is that a different number? 14. Okay, so there's only one of those builds that is actually a high throughput. And let's look at it from the perspective of 1. That's 5, so even a long-hand inserter can keep up. But it cannot be on half a belt. Fuck. It cannot be on half a belt. So I think I need this to be 2 parallel belts. It's weird that I don't get the same numbers in game. This one says 56 normal capture rockets would require 240 bioflux in. Oh, right. Of course, because this script is factoring in that we're going to recycle and some of the bioflux will flow back. That's why. So this one is the script is looking at the net the net consumption Or I don't know if that's net. Yeah, that's the total part once it's done. But I'm actually more interested in the belt capacity, because if I build it half the size, it's going to take more than half the belt. And I need to make sure that like this is half a belt. So this is the size we can make it. So we get half a stack belt inbound. And then if we want more, we can just do another one. Just do another one. I think I want to do this. It's not going to be exactly the same ratio, but I can copy that, right? So that's 56-ish. Then it's just going to be 6, 2, and 1 for the other ones, which is basically nothing. This has to be done in the smarter way. So obviously this can't work. Six, 2, and 1, just to get the same ratios there, right? Then we have another gigantic, miserable problem. And that is, how do we get 4 outbounds from here? One of them has to be a fully stacked belt. Input is for the version input, yes. But number of machines is accounting for recycling, yes. Yeah, so bed capacity, I'm going to do it this size, which is not quite the build. Okay, so these are not disappearing if I remove them here. But I think that it'll be easier. Like, for example, this one. Like 6. So I can do... Ugh. Maybe. Oh, what are the items? What are the items? Steel is 1. Steel plus... So... I feel that this must be possible. So this is possible, right? So that gets the outer 2. How do I deal with the inner 2? Oh, right, that skips this one. Damn. No belt weaving. Don't even go there. But it also still needs more space, but this could be something like this, for example. And then it doesn't take much of the real estate here. It's kind of the same with this. It's not really over. Yeah. So 10 is the highest number, and that's not a problem. So this could basically be the same. If someone can come up with a better design for this, thank you. Because now if I look at this one, which is going to be the problem, 240, that's the problem. The other ones, yeah, this one can be output by a longhand inserter, but it really shouldn't. All the other ones should be, they should also be stacked on belts. So this is just stack inserters galore, which means I need to go like, oh no, I never learn. Is this going to put out a full belt? There. Rare and epic with the same inserters to reduce your cargo access footprint. I don't think that would work. It would be too much bioflux, right? And then I'd have to split it out here. I need to check this. If this is a full belt. Where is the easiest place to check that? Volcanus. That was maybe? Like, this is the ideal one to test with. Whoops. Lithium science. Zip. Please put them in at the same time. Yeah. That's gonna be a yes. Good. How was my science build? Yeah, but I wasn't quite sure that it was actually working here, but right. So this is not our home anymore, so haha, we're here. Let's actually give Davis a proper name here, because there's too many of those similar ships. Too many. And that will be the glorious capture bot rocket ship. Ooh, epic capture bot rocket ship. Oh my god. Oh. Obviously, this is not needed. I would just need like 2 inputs here, and then just 2 of these. New ship, yeah, the new ship for Moon is up here. I think I misheard. Nope, nope, you heard absolutely correct. That is what it is. How do we get it into these two in an easy way? I don't actually think there is a better way than this, which is weird. I'm not going to link them up there, but because they can be all sorts of weird things. Okay, so the other things will be... They just need one... God, I'm not learning. It doesn't learn. One of these should be enough for what I want. So that's for steel. Another one for blue circuits. And another one for... Like, any of them... Lower quantity than the rest? Yes, flying robot frames is lower quantity. Okay. So this will go out on a belt together. Together. It never stops. There. Happy. You happy. Maybe. Now I need this to be split into 2 belts. That actually works. Does that do anything? It actually works. Are you kidding me? This works? It actually works. Right? Let's try it with something else that we have something of. It works. Sometimes. So that's a very small footprint for this. And that one. So now we have one belt that needs to split in 2 and the other belt that's already pre-split in 2. I'm usually just use bots. I mean, I think that's one of the best design decisions they've done here is that they've sort of, you have to make do without robots. 30. Okay, so it can just be... We can just do this. There. And those are the 2. So, honestly... I don't really need it to do this because we're not going to get anything else out. We're going to need a little bit for the power. And then we're going to get a lot of inbounds. Ah, the inbounds. Yeah. So we might actually be a little bit squeezed for space for this. But this, if I could get this... Does it work if I rotate it? I don't think so. That works. That works. Good. Okay, so this works again. And that means I can take you up here. And then this beautiful thing is actually going to be removed. You're so beautiful. I really like that other idea. Kills the sound, the ambient sound when going there. They still output. Corners are always weird. Oh, hold on. Maybe there's a... It doesn't have to be next to each other. This could also be here. You know, wouldn't really actually hurt to do this, would it? Because then I could just do something like this. Right-hand side of the direction of travel. No. Yeah. That's so much easier. And these two can be... Where do we have a good ship that we... Oh, here. Ice Magnum. That's a good ship for that one. Yep, I need it down here. And then this is the belt, and then you're also going to be exporting out here. But I'm just going to turn it. Okay, we don't need that much more. I think this is... The recyclers are going to be the next big thing. Okay, this part, I'm just going to move it a little bit over. I really dislike this. I can just make it here. And then you can go in here, and then you can just put it out in the same belt. It's not going to be a full belt anyway, so why not? Huh. Here's a thought. It's only coming out on one side, but then it'd be much easier. Yeah? Then I kind of have to swap this around. I like that. That's actually really neat. You can get closer. That's about as close as we can probably make it. You didn't copy one of the other upcycling ships to at least get the basics. Yeah, no, I was kind of thinking it, but I think it's better to have these bigger belts up and then the lower one. Yeah. 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 I don't think it's time for us to really just get this in here. I haven't really figured out the size of the ship. Okay, let's look at how much do we need in terms of it. 7 plus 3, that's 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? That's not a lot of recyclers for this. Really? Compact, compact, compact. And then we need an upcycler. Oh, hold on. We need to get you pinned and then always visible. Now I know. Okay, someone had a good idea. Do you need to use the cargo bay as buffer storage? You could route the output from the recycler straight back in. Oh, that's definitely, that has to be done that, because otherwise any kind of deviation in sort of the, not deviation from the expected value would mess up and jam the belt. So I must have this one as a buffer. It also just means that it naturally collects in here. And I don't know how many inserters we need to pick it up, but we have room for this many, which was what we needed for the other upcycling ship. I don't think we need it for here, but I have no clue. We might actually need it, because there's a lot of biomass that comes back. Yeah, this also means that I should probably... Moon, here. This is going in on a single belt. Let's do that one. But it comes out on a single belt as well, and I don't think that's a good idea. Oops. I'm overbuilding this deliberately. I am pretty sure we're gonna get 2 outputs. And then this is not... $20? 24. 24 seems like a good number. I know it said only 10, but I don't believe it. Primarily, I don't believe that it... I don't know. It just doesn't seem feasible. More cargo space? I will get... Cargo space is something we can add later on if we need it. Like, for example, it's easy for me to now add cargo space here. But I wasn't sure that I could do that until I got this one done. This is the exclusive one, so you go in here, and the other one is... But now I can see that there's room for it here. Now there's plenty of storage space. I think this is a crisp build. I think it might also be... This is the outbound. And they won't be able to go in even if this belt. They can't go in sort of sideways into a splitter. So that's fine. Belt buffer only really helps when the stack size is 1. Yes. This one goes up here. This one goes up here. Does that work? No. Okay, so now we're getting the framework of this size, or sort of get an idea about the size of it. And then let's do this part, which will be a lot simpler, but they'll use this as a baseline. F5 to find the middle. Okay, and then we're gonna go, nope, nope, nope. And none of this either. None of this. Just lasers. Blah, blah, blah. Really don't need this. Also, probably a little bit more laser turrets than we need. So, 3 laser turrets, probably fine. Yeah, let's make this our module here. Oh, that was quick. Missing a single bed on the rear input. Right side of the underground. Rear input. Oh yeah, there. Thank you. Good spot. So this one is ready to turn down here, but this one is not ready to turn down there. And I can't really shift it further that way because this, unless I take this out. That can get us 2 closer that way. I think that might be worth it. A little bit of a pain in the ass to do that, but okay. Still not quite ready to turn, but it's better. Now that actually becomes a little bit problematic. Yeah, not really, but a little bit. So maybe we need this pattern could be a little bit further apart. Let's do that. Let's revisit this one and go, well, what if it was like this? It doesn't need to pick up much. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's turn it like this. And it's going to be a nice square box, as usual. And then what do we need down here? We need a thruster, but that's it. Normal blue circuit underground. Normal. Good spot. Thank you. And I don't think there's room for this. And I do think that this one has to move out here. And should I enable this? There might be a chance that I have to move it. And I do not like to move it. There. think we need some of these somewhere, but let's put those in. Okay, now there's only this part left. The bottom 2 pipes for the hot fluid. Yes. I could smash this in and here, but I don't really like that option. So now we built the rockets, and I think we got a really nice and compact build on this one, right? Yeah, that's a nice compact one here. There's a little bit also with the reprocessors and stuff that I kind of forgot. Let me just remove that again. Don't know what we're gonna do down here, but not much, I guess. I don't... That... Custom alert. I don't know why I have that custom alert. Why you... Okay. Don't think I need that. That was the everything okay alarm. Good thing we haven't heard that alarm. That means generally we're good. But we don't need this part. We don't even need this part, so... And we don't even need this part, because there's no way we're going to run out of fuel on this one. That was interesting. There is no way that we're ever going to run out of fuel. Whew. Jinxing that right there. Yeah. So what do we need? We need a reprocessor here, and then we should need the ammo, but we don't need that at all. You deleted the original science build now? Yes, I did. I was pondering which planet would be the best to offer circuit module distribution to every planet in the game. I feel like I will make a specific island just for that purpose on Fulgora. That was also my conclusion first, but then it just turns out that you make the things that you have to make, you make them where you have to make them, and everything else you make on Volcanus. It's just that good. There may be a consideration of making red and blue circuits on Fulgora if we can kind of, I don't know, not red actually, but blue, yes, and then we could, at least if you want to legendary. Reprocessor on the right means more cargo space. Yes, I don't need more cargo space, but you're right. It does mean that we can use this as cargo space. Definitely not needed, but sure. There it was. There is no way. What? Isn't it how we lost previous... Oh, Devil's ship. Yes. That we're going quantum processing. Yes. No way. No way in hell that's gonna happen. So, that's probably gonna happen. But, you know, we have to be a little cocky about these kind of things. And remember, this is going between Volcanus and Fulgora. No, Volcanus and Gleba. Not a dangerous place. So, I don't think this laser turrets will ever get strained. It feels bad about not having walls around it. Like, I think the walls would be looking nice. It'll be a slower ship, but again, don't care. It's really hard to figure out what I want at this spot. Like, nothing. I can do this for no reason. We're not going to get any inbounds here, so... I suppose I could do that, but... Looks... Okay, here's a weird idea. Not a good idea, but it's a weird idea. That. Ah, right, it doesn't work because this one's coming in here. Yeah. So it doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Because then I'd sort of have to go down and up and back. But I was kind of thinking the thrusters could be inside this ship by itself, but I don't know. The other alternative is that could I cut this out so I could actually win 1, 2 extra tiles here, maybe even 3 if I'm really pushing it. Maybe 4 even. But then I would lose all of this, which isn't really a viable option. But I'd have to be able to get this out here, which I can't do. Okay, so no, that's not an option. Good. Thank you for validating that. But I really don't know what I'm supposed to have here. Like laser turrets of uselessness? Sure. I don't know. Pretty is not the word that comes to mind. It just looks a little better. It still looks awful, but whatever. It looks like exactly one of my signature ships. It is exactly big enough that you can see it on the zoom out level, but not much more than that. Okay, let's get the reprocessor, which is just a copy paste. Actually, I did a better one. But where? That must be on one of the... On Ice Magnum, we did a better version of this. No. Really? So was that on the YouTube episode? Oh man, this is complicating. How did I make it better on YouTube? Damn. Because I spend more time. I can just turn off the camera and then fix it and then there. So, this one should have 3 conditions. You are greater than or equal to ice. And the last one condition is you are greater than or equal to 150. Then you send a green signal. Yep. Oh, we're not actually getting anything. Maybe we should just get a little bit inbound. Can this be put up here somewhere? Oh, no. Look at that. Are you actually wasting a space here? Look at that wasted space. Oh my god, that's a wasted space. That is such a waste. How much is that gonna annoy me? Oops, that was not what I wanted. Now what? Didn't really make much of a difference, but oh, right. Well, it does kind of make a little bit of difference, because now that has to go over here to be symmetric, or this one has to go out, and then sure. Is that the same? Yes. No. That would be here, and then that would be here, and then these three go one closer for no reason. Yes? Okay. Do I still have this space up here? Yes, I do. Which now doesn't fit. Here. This is a good place to build it, right? I will be looking at the belt, and then I'm gonna go back out there. And you want 200 of each, and yeah, okay, they're green when they're fine, and now they're all picking up everything. Good. That's okay. This reprocessor is being reprocessed, and you're gonna be the green, right? Green when green equals 3. No, just when green equals 1. And then there's a little bit of spaghetti here. This red wire looks a little awful. Yeah. And maybe I just prevent the input. Yes. So that condition goes down here. Only when green equals 1. Yeah. I could also do it like this. Then it wouldn't really take a lot of space. There. That's nice. Let's do that instead. That's a good little module here. Read entire belt. Deciding what to pick up. Yes, this one. This thing here is one that I'm using for every single one. It's just reading the... Oh, yeah, read entire belt. Yes, yes, yes. There. Read entire belt. And then just decide what to pick up. And then this one is going to decide what to reprocess. And they definitely don't need to be speed moduled here. I just did that to, I don't know. Yeah. So this will be carbonic reprocessing. And then this will be if carbon is greater than metallic, if carbon is greater than that, and carbon is greater than that. Yes. And then the last one. Oh, oh yeah, this is not picking up unless it's something that can be put in there. Of course, that's how it works. Yeah. Oh, we forgot our break. Let me get this one, otherwise I forget. There. And there will be a green light there when they are activating. But they're not activating because I'm not really... there. And... and that's also the whole belt. And let's see. It's measuring now the whole belt. And it's only when it gets above 150 then it starts recirculating it. That actually looks like the build for us right now. Very nice. Oh, this is still having a little bit of an issue. No, maybe I don't do this. I think it's fine. Right. Do we have any idea if it works? Nope. But I guess we'll find out. It's super exciting, these kind of things. Love this build. Super fun. Much better than working on Glebber. Okay. Let's see. No cats today. They are somewhere. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be firing this one up, trying to figure out, get the requesters done, start flying back and forth, and see all the things that we didn't think about. Be back in 2. Okay, we're back. We're back. Right. What's the purpose of this ship? Who knows? I mean, bioflux upcycling. Here we can actually do a little signal or a little measuring thing, because we're only really interested in the quality upcycling. But you know, like if we get quality robot. Legendary robot frames, legendary steel, and legendary blue circuits. I mean, it's not useless, but, you know. What are we missing? Okay, let's do requests. Oh, I wish I didn't have to do all this. So we're going to go to Volcanus. It's going to be unloading. Yeah, sure. But it's going to be request satisfied. It's going to be No circuit conditions, because this we're just assuming that this ship is going to work. And then we're going to do time passed, because at least 30 seconds. Or we do a... If it couldn't do the request, then we just wait 60 seconds and move on anyway. Here. Oh, look what I found! A big kitty! Yay! A big kitty! Big orange monster. Yeah, big orange spider. Yeah, very cute little one. Very cuddly. Extremely cuddly now. Oh, look at that. Must be rough to be a house cat. And Gleba is the other planet, and we're gonna go all request satisfied, and we're not gonna be dropping off. I don't know. Well, we're just dropping off whatever we can drop off here. Here, I think that's fine, right? I could sort of have it go back and forth depending on what it needs. And then we do a group here that is going to be, let's see, what should the numbers be? What are the numbers like? The numbers are 2, 2, 1, 20. So that's 2. If I do 2,000 steel, then I also have to do 20,000 steel. 2, 2. Oh, there's one thing we haven't done yet. Oops. And that is we don't build these yet. 1,000. But that shouldn't be too hard to make that. And then we do the last one, which is 20,000. That might be a little bit much. How long will it take us to consume 20,000? Yeah, orange cat, legendary cat. Yeah, it's been recycled a lot of times, but I have 2 legendary cats. So I guess we got like a productivity proc for that. Look at him. I can't play. I can't work. I'm not working. Right. Yeah. Is it okay if I put you down? I mean, not put you down, but set you down. There we go. It's not okay. He's sitting there like, what? What did I do? Why did I not deserve your love anymore? Oh, one more thing. We also need to get some of this. But that will start by getting it from Novice, because then it'll actually get here, and then I'll change it to Volcanus afterwards. What's this Biotoma Bioflux? Is that going to set you on like a 5-hour timer to get the rest of the legendary ingredients? Maybe. Accumulated Filators? Yeah, it is a good idea. I was going back and forth on it. It kind of like, yeah, a little icky when there's like these little spots left. You getting it? Yes. Then I'm gonna change it over to Volcanus now. I'm gonna get you one. Oh, there's one more thing we're missing. That one. Always forget it. And that will now be here. For the spot lamps, yeah, everything is lamps. I don't need to be going overboard on things. I don't actually like this. If I could have like a centralized location where we did it, then sure. Maybe here. Then it's like, yeah, that's a little block of that. I guess. Cool. Yeah, kinetic accumulators are worth more than solar panels. Right, I did also want a display here, and we do have the display over here that actually works. Let's do that one. That's now a percentage display. I think I only want one. So this is my max capacity or max... No, actually I'm not. Ooh, should I do this? Well, if I have to do it as a percentage, then I should do a percentage of some kind of max. What would be the maximum we'd want? That's 10,000. And then bioflux. There's no way we get 10,000 bioflux, but let's be naive. Okay, 1,000 bioflux. There we go. So this will all be divided by... So now it'll measure everything as there, and that gets the bioflux, and then it'll display as many as it is. Legendary bioflux, of course. That a little bit more interesting. One, two, 9. So that's just 100%. Okay, so that's some kind of measure. I guess we could also just monitor how much bioflux we have in store. It's not a problem to do that, but then it'll just kind of give us a sense of the conversion rate. So this one will be none bioflux, and then it'll be 200 because that corresponds to 20,000. There. Okay. And then we have 2 more things before we can actually get started. That is on Clever. We have to make sure that we have a lot of bioflux available. A lot of bioflux. Oof. Biofluxion, where are you? Here. Well, we can legendarize it first and foremost. And then how much is it producing? A lot. That's actually a decent amount. I am thinking that this should not have been here because I really want to build like a line like this for my damn things here. Oh no. Yeah, kill that. You're just gonna have to go a little bit further out. Like, see, I'll be here, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is self-contained, so it could be placed anywhere. So I could place it up here. I mean, distractions. We get 1, 2, 3, 4. And how much is it in height? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it could be placed here, actually. Actually, it should just be placed right there. Because it comes up here, and then it goes, you know what? Easier to get rid of it like this. Legendary Bioflux, yes. Can't you park over Gleba and set up a constant resupply instead of one big shipment? Yes, I can, but when? How am I gonna get this? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. And then basically when I have it an interrupt. Interesting, we'll do an interrupt then. We'll do an interrupt best space schedule. I like that. So we should park here and just get 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Just keep going. And then whenever the one of the other things drops below a certain value, we go back and grab it. I like it. Why don't you have a ship called Galactica? Because no one no one has one as hype train whose name is Galactica. That's pretty obvious. That is dangerously close. I am living life to the max here. Just living on the edge. Okay, so this one and this one are the false ones. This one has to go down here. And then it should just get started again. Unfortunately, we now have some random carbon fiber. Whoops. Of various quality. No, we don't. Apparently not. Somehow we did. Oh, because I didn't delete it yet. Oh, right. Okay. How did... Oh, was... Okay, yeah. Let's delete everything here. I still want Bioflux to be exported in a beautiful build like this. Legendary. That is not enough. Why is it so slow? Because of that one. $100 is just not enough. No. That's 500. Perfect. Then they all start working. And why only one side working? Ah, look at that. This puny amount is not enough to actually fill. Oh my god. I have to get in on the other side as well. How can I do that? And why are there so many of these inserters out here? Oh, because okay, I think that was necessary. I don't think that's necessary right now. No! One tile off. Are they leeching from the same side? Yes, as always. That should now be the different sides. Okay, so this is working. There's a little bit of a problem here. Which... No, 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 no. There. Looks like the input for spoiling gets broken on the bioflux builds. It might be blind too. Okay. I'm just gonna try looking at it in a sec. Yeah. The spoilage? Not sure I can see the problem. Yeah, okay. This one has the same problem as well. Bam. Now it's just the Yamako mesh that's not, or the jelly nut that's not keeping up. This one has to go in that with 2 halves on either side. I mean, I can do that. I can do it. I don't like it because it turns more and more into a giant spaghetti mess. Like that. And that's not gonna work. Oh my god, that's a disaster. This is awful. Oh, I hate it. Very much so. And also we have a lot of carbon fiber thingies. Those should just be... No, they should not be... those should just be output here. Okay, so I think that we now have bioflux available, pretty much. And when it gets too old, then it gets put into these boxes. Yeah. This one's ready. It's, yeah. Okay, that's good. I think this one will eventually get there, because the other ones got there. Okay, so that's that part. Now we need to go to Volcanus and build something simple somewhere that just makes a lot of Can we just put it in here? Sure. I can actually just put it in somewhere. Like, what does it need? It needs gears, steel, iron, greens. That's it, right? And lubricant. Fuck. Actually, it's over here by the LDS. So let's actually make that over here. You're missing 1 and 3 belts. Okay. Thank you. Missing belts. I don't get that. What? For this? Oh yeah, there. That's one. 1 belt on 3rd and 4th. Yes, thank you, Ashra. Okay, and then was back to Volcanus, where we built something simple here. We're just gonna make you. Ew, 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 ew. Filthy scrub. There, that's better. This could be legendarized. That's not even it. And oh, I built a really cool design for this on YouTube, I think. That one. Yeah, there's it's double beacons on this part. And then this one was actually here. That's brilliant. Brilliant. And then I forgot it already. It was something like this. And then you're going to be out here. And then you're going to have that and that. And this will be gears. And this will be pipes. In here, in here, in here, in here, and here. Then this will be batteries. What is the stack size of this? Rocket size? 150. That's an awful size. So how many rockets do we need? I don't know. Legendary over the playthrough and just focus on rare. It's enough for me. Huh. And then this is the important belt, because that feeds steel, green and steel. Yes. And batteries. And then this belt is going to be belt of iron in here and iron in here. And then we suddenly, boom, have everything in a neat package. How much does this create if we have everything now? That gets us 5 of these. And how much do we consume on our platform? 12. Okay. And then we need a little bit of buffer. Whoops. Belt of gears and belt of pipes. I don't think I have a belt of pipes. Nope, I don't have a belt of pipes. So I'm just gonna do this because blah. Then it's just iron in. Iron, steel, green, and so that's much easier. Oh, I do have a belt of pipes. Oh yeah. It just ends here. Okay, then we're gonna do that. All right. Yeah. And also a light. Or two. Good. That's also a smaller build. And it still gets 5 of that per second, so... Could this work? It could actually work. Which means I could mirror it, but I don't bother with that. Oops. Let's see. How many... let's build 4 of those, right? And I can also just leech from this. Can I just leech from that? And I think I don't put it directly into a rocket ship, but maybe I do. Do I? Okay. I think it would make sense. Oh, I don't have an output. I guess they could just do outputs on the same belt. That means batteries come in here. Batteries. Something, something, and something, something. Okay. Yep. And this belt. And then this one. Yeah. Should be fine. Interesting. And then I can make this part probably a little less. On the other hand, if I... No, let me just get 4 of those. Yeah, 4 is a good number. Because I need 8 to launch, so therefore 4 is fine. Also doesn't take too much space up here. And then we have a little smaller build here for... Oh, I don't even have storage for this. That's crazy. Huh. I don't have storage? Really? Weird. And get some proper ones. Yeah. Okay. I think we got it now. Why would you build that many silos with just the bot speed you have? Because I don't need to bring it over here. And then it also competes with the capacity of this, which is also launching other things. So, yeah, I think I'm going to be doing this one. Because then they're ready. They will be sending up 2 batches of rockets here. So, that's good. Okay, so now we can actually engage our ship. Ta-da! And it's almost ready. I was about to do that mistake again, but I'm not. First we do this. Yeah, that's 1. 2, 3, 4. And then it's happy. And then we ditch the rest. No, not that one. Good. And then we go to Volcanus. What could possibly go wrong? It's moving! How fast is it moving? It's a decent speed. And we have laser turrets. And are these shooting at the right things? Sure. And let's have a look at our status on the belt here. Yeah, we got a decent amount of each. Perfect. And that means that these are actually also flipping back and forth. And that actually means that all the circuit magic we did is working. It's not problematic or anything, but it's not exactly lightning fast. These get deleted. Ah! Slow down! No! Okay, I think we need more. There you go. Lasers suck. You need a lot of lasers. Cool. But we'll get things repaired, and we should probably also get some repair packs. And some legendary lasers. Cool. Yeah. My laser damage is 20. Or working on 20. Actually, now we should be working on this research here. Let's get that one. Let's see if that is enabled. You're ditching something that you shouldn't be, but that's how it is. I was about to say, how why is steel not coming in? But that's because this is taking 7 rockets, and this one is coming in super easy. Available on planet 6. And that one is... What? Why do we only have 2 of these left? Oh, because they put putting out on the belt, so there's a belt full of it. That's why. Hopefully not a stack belt, right? No, not a stack belt, but still a belt. A belt nonetheless. So we need the steel coming in soon. Let's have a look at the first thing that comes out. It looks like it's coming out in the right place. There we go. We get the next thing. And they're coming in on 2 sides. Oh yeah, that actually needs more. I think we should make it a request here. Yeah, now I can set up the interrupt. Yes, let's set up the interrupt. That is that one. Select it. There. If you're missing anything, go there. I don't have that, so I can't do that. Oops. And then I should do the icon for what I'm doing. What is it I'm building? Let's do capture rockets. Yeah, that's the interrupt. So that's very clear. If any planet imports 0 from that one, then go to that one. And all requests. Bounce it up here. And time passed 30 seconds. That's it. So it's kind of lacking this one because it's going out. I think that I also want to have these moving from, and that means these should be disabled when you're stuck at Volcanus. I think that's a good idea because otherwise they keep sort of getting... They will be unable to fulfill it because I can use 150 faster than the robots can get here. So I would need to do... There. This is not allowed to go... Or that has to be less than 3. Yes. Three means it stopped at the station. And I'm not going to cap the other ones because that's the whole point. We are sitting over Gleba with this, with the ship. Yeah. And then I should also do this a little bit less, right? What is the rocket capacity? Stack size 1000. Okay, so we could at least get 4 of those. So we get 4 rockets launching. Yeah. That is still not here. But it's inbound. You are also inbound. Okay. And once it's done, then I move this section. Need in order to be effective against small, medium. Don't know. Just this one. One more. 400. Why are we not getting this one? Okay, finally it says 25 inbound. Can you make a parameterized interrupt like that? Like, is there a planet parameter? Yes. Well, no, I don't. No, I don't think there's. Yeah, just make 5 of them. Done. Come on. And there it is. At least one of them. Good. So now you're just gonna sit here. I don't know. Just. Alright, so let's see if the ship can handle it now with a little bit more lasers. We're also going, I mean, fastish. It would be nice if I could suffice with lasers for this. Also power. Not even a slight problem. Ooh, a little bit more density now. Like one laser on a rock is kind of pathetic, but when there's like 5, 6 of them, then yeah, okay, you can see that they can do stuff. This is good. Okay, so let's see if it works when we get here. Ooh, exciting. And it's just the whole thing jumps into action or not, depending on whether I forgot something. Oh, okay, and then you're sending blue circuits out. I hate that. I hate that someone's stealing my blue circuits. And steal. But okay, you're coming in at least. Ah, blue circuits, can you just please stop stealing? I wish there was a way to stop, to have it. Like, I don't, actually, maybe I don't want to unload at this point. I don't know. I do need to unload at some point, but test turbo nice space. I don't know if they work. Oh, here we come. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Get those butt rockets going. It doesn't really matter with this, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can do that. They are not coming in. There isn't a whole lot coming out, but that's because there's so much needed. Okay, so here's the thing. This is not coming in fast enough. 8. I don't think we can keep it up. This one was the one I was most worried about, like how much would actually come out, but that's unfortunately not something I have to worry about. It did say only I needed 7 of those, but yeah. There we go. Now they're getting a little bit erratic. Actually, there is another way I could do this. Let me just try that, just to see if that would be viable. Because most of it is going to be the normal ones. Is it fast enough? Hey! Do I have 40 of those? No way! 45? Oh yeah, every time it procs I get 5. So that's 9 procs. Ah, this is not actually fast enough. I'm gonna do this. I was worried about this would be fast enough. For good reason. Come on. Come on, belt. Come on, inserters. You can do it. Looks like it's okay. Can you use productivity module on floor ketone cooling recipe? No, because that would be silly, because that would be... Then you would invent fluid out of nothing. Oh, see, now this one is dead. And it has not triggered. Why is it not triggered? Because it doesn't trigger unless it gets done with this one. And it never gets done. Because it's consuming so fast. Which means I actually have to run out completely here. Because when I run out, then it stops consuming the other ones. I actually think that... let me do a condition here. This is going to get monitor what is in this box. And then it's going to say, are we out of this? Is that equal to 0? Or is this one equal to 0? Or is this one equal to 0? If either case is true, then you send a red signal. And that red signal goes on a red wire. And you are enabled when red is less equal to 0. There. So basically, when I don't have any more here, stop outputting, get the last bits in, fly off. It could also be less than something. I do think these need to be twice as big. Hey, it's a thing.
Returned.
Yeah. There you go. Maximilian, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. It's 3 hours since the last subscription. It goes in a hype train and then it stops. You guys are really good at optimizing it for hype trains. For sure. Okay, we stopped at Volcanus and we now get this one in 4,000. Yes, almost 4,000 and something. Available, but it's 1,200 inbound, and then now it needs to fill up more here, but it doesn't fill up yet, but it will fill up pretty quickly. So we're definitely producing enough, and then it just fills up the next one. Good. $60. It's really annoying that we can't, like this one, unload. Because it's still gonna steal our blue circuits. There's nothing we can do about it. Just accept it, I guess. But then we also need on Clever, we need to request legendary Fireflux. Zip. Sweet. Why not make some steel on the ship? Why make some steel on the ship is a much better question. This one has no iron processing. So you would want to add iron processing, make it into steel, just to save a little bit. I mean, by that account, we could also do all the other stuff. Why not build them on the channel? Because it's absolutely fucking awful to build things on the Gleba, and blue circuits is probably the most awful thing you could build. That's why. Okay, starting again. Curious about this, if there's something. Oh, here there might be a thing that's not working ideally. See, this is starving because of flying robot frames, but the flying robot frames are up there. They just passed by. Because it was busy picking up something else and therefore it missed these ones. But so be it, it's a lot of capacity. I had to remove request satisfied. What are we getting from that? There we go. We lose the... There we go. We got something. And we get these 8,000 inbound. We're still circulating the other ones as far as we can. A little bit frantic there. And that's freaking weird. That I understand. That I understand. Did the other one just... Was that normal? Oh, here we go. That's also what I like. 8,000. Yeah, red worms coming out. And we're back to full production. Yeah, see, it can't get out of this loop because it still has stuff inbound. So let's see when the steel runs out. As soon as the steel runs out, it actually should be less than... Interesting how the steel ran out so much faster. Did we unload some steel somewhere? There we go. So now it stops the output from here. What? Oh crap. It gets every time it gets a little bit of steel inbound from the recirculation, then it activates again. Ugh. Damn, it works. It doesn't quite work. It works a little bit. The thing is, we have satisfaction is 4,600. Question is then, can we get the last two before we dip below 6,000? Nope. Now we need 3,000. So now it's coming in with another 1,000. This one is erratic because it only allows to go when there's steel in here. And then I take my break. It's always a difficult thing to get these to actually move out of this location. So now this is stuck. That means we should be getting the last 1,000 in. We'll complete it. It'll trigger the interrupt. It'll go out. Interesting how the steel got... Steel and processing units are the same, so I must have been requesting some steel. Stop and start under 500, that's what I'm doing now. And we're moving. Cool. You guys can keep up with this ship while I take a short break. For the final of the bonus hours. And there. Another thing solved without going to Gleba. And efficiently, I think. We'll check out how well it's performed afterwards. And we're back just in time. So the question from the one true noob, I didn't understand that. I just didn't understand it. We stopped at Volcanus. What's going on at Volcanus? Oh, right, they stopped outputting because it was at Volcanus. And there they are going again. Sweet. But now it's kind of running out of that, yeah. So this is definitely not performing as well as it could be from the perspective of throughput. But on the other hand, if it was working all the time, then I wouldn't have a time to work this backlog down here. So I think that it feels like it works, right? So legendary Bioflux. Let's look at it on a 11 per minute. Why is there nothing over here? Because it's not highlighted, okay. 35 per minute, that might be a little bit more than it actually is. That's too much probably, but this is probably 12 per minute is 1 every 5 seconds. What would we expect to get from something like this? We would expect to get a lot more than this, but I can't keep it fed with stuff. So for example, we're stopped at Gleba and then 8,000 coming in. Available on planet 40,000. You know what? Gleba, you gotta get your shit together. Let's do this. Let's do this. You can prevent Gleba stealing the circuits if you put a request for 0 circuits on Gleba. But I do need circuits. Like Gleba needs circuits. I would just wish it wouldn't get it from this ship, but get it from the other ship that's dedicated to it. So it is because Gleba is requesting blue circuits from orbit. It's just that I don't want it to get from here. I want it to get from the other one. That's the kind of thing that is missing this kind of controls. Like, yeah, unload or not unload. But what if I only want to unload one thing and not the other thing? There we go. That's the first of them. Interestingly enough, one of them came in and there's another one. Belt storage for what? Why are we saying just belt storage? So to take us off the requests from the cargo landing pad on Gleba. It won't ship any down from any ship, but then if you request a maximum of 0 blue circuits from a ship that has blue circuits, it'll ship them down without a request. I think I tried that. I don't think that worked. See, this sucks, man. This sucks. I can't keep up with this. It's all you request on the ship, the amount 0 and source level. Yeah. But how do I then get the blue circuits onto that ship? Because then I have a request on my blue circuit transport ship like this one. If I set this to 0 and Gleba, then that's fine, but then I will not have any blue circuits on the ship. With a separate request, in a separate group. Yeah. But that means that every time it comes to Gleba, it dumps everything. It dumps 2000. It dumps everything it has because it's supposed to be 0. And then it leaves and then comes back and then dumps everything. So that's not what I want. Like, it's not that simple. Oh, it actually went left here quite reasonably. So it's actually 5 hours now. That's really nice, 5 hours. Okay, so let's go to Gleba and then have a look at Bioflux. 240. Woohoo! What can we do with 240 Bioflux? Nothing much, actually. We can now do the Bioflux into nutrient. So legendary Bioflux into legendary, that one. Oops. Here. We can now do this. So now we have legendary nutrients, which is an ingredient to our legendary here. So now we need to get 1 pentapod egg. Just 1. And once we have that, we can propagate that with the legendary. Yeah. I think that's going to be a really small and simple build because there's no way we can keep up with all of this. So, and even if we just make a simple modest little thing here, it'll just be crazy fast. It's one thing. You're gonna get legendary Bioflux in. Alright, never mind. This is once it is done. Then all I need is you're requesting a legendary pentapod. One. And you would also require some good old-fashioned normal nutrient, which would just go in here for the pizza. Then I would have an outbound, which would be dedicated to legendary pentapods. And now go out here. This one is going to be request unrequested. Then when this one is 0, just kind of make it. Then how are we preventing that this one fills up with that junk? So somehow we also have to make sure that there's a catch with spoilage, as always, unless we just put this one in. Okay, let's see what we have the request here. This one is going to be legendary bioflux. No, that's a little bit much. Just one. Oops, let's do that. Otherwise it gets it. Just one. Or maybe 5. And then that goes in here. And that goes in here. And you also then need the good old-fashioned I don't think these are going to be running very fast. That, maybe. And then you still also need that. And then legendary here. 5. Okay. Woo. Okay, so this works. What a waste. Don't do that. I think I should have this one not work. You are going to be read content, include in crafting, include fuel. Oh, include fuel, nice. There. So that's now sending it out here, which I don't know what it is, but I'm just gonna monster here. Okay, so I don't want it to run out completely, but I also want this to be this one should be enabled when legendary is less than 30, including the stuff from crafting. Yes. That's a problem. How do I guarantee that that fuel goes in here? Sucks that it doesn't have long lead time this far. So that's just not a great idea. And this should only work. Include content, yes. Include fuel. Should only work when that is less than 2, and then override stack size to 1. There's no reason to have all of this junk. It's 6 now? Okay. What? Why is it 6? Why is this 6? Oh, because there's also the 5 that's being crafted. Ah, okay. Okay. So, upcycling this this damn thing. How do we do that? Need a filter for legendary spoilers. Oh, that's true. Any spoilage. Please check my comment that I posted in your latest video. I read all the comments, but I don't respond to them. And I don't know what your last comment was. Okay, so this is basically upcycling of... No, it's not upcycling. It's just... How do we upcycle it then? That's just using this one, right? And then just requesting it. There is no easier... There is no better way that to do this than... Use filter. And this one is going to get pentapod eggs of all shapes and sizes, right? No, 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 no. God damn it. And then trash unrequested. That means anything that is not here, which is obviously going to be the legendary is the only thing that comes in here. Then we do that. Maybe I don't need 200, but just like, I don't know, 50. Go, 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 go. Oh, my God, I'm an idiot. Quality! Yeah. It was a little bit too fast. It's actually really slow. Now guns. Tesla turrets. And then basically at this point, if we just happen to just randomly get one, then the whole thing just jumps into action. Like, how many do we want? Yes. That one. 20. Right? Epic Pentapodic in personal inventory. I don't know. Yes, there's one. Come on, luck. This is surprisingly too slow. Oops. That's not great. They just flew everywhere. So, over here, we're just missing the one. Ooh, don't actually request that, by the way. I don't want to request that now. Because I want it to be... The first one has to go in here. I'm just making sure that we didn't get one, right? No, we didn't get one. But if we get one, we need it up here. So now we just sit here and wait for this one to complete, right? One of these has to go. And let's see, how many... Eggies. These are happy? Not so happy with this. I also scaled it up quite a bit here. It's nowhere near enough. I think I would want to build it off the boss then. Come on, luck. I do need to process on average 2,726 point something. So if one happens, then it happens. Okay, that's a good point actually. I think I need an extra one of these. Trash unrequested. These eggs come pretty quick. They breed quickly down here in the darkness. So the speed of this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 per second. That's 450 seconds divided by... That should be like 7.5 minutes of just waiting. Should on average be when I get one of those. And that's pretty fine, I guess. I think that's totally worth it to wait for. Why is our science ship not science ship? I wonder if these should request twice as much by now. Like, it would kind of make sense to get all of these to just request more when they're there. Because 8,000 is one rocket launch, but 16,000 is, well, 2 rocket launches. That's right, productivity. Let's get this one first. There we go. I wonder if there is a way for us to make a noisemaker here. There. We should get a noise if there is a one in the network. I know it's not going to be there long in the network, but it will be picked up and then it'll be part of the network for a short while, and then we'll see it. Okay, what is our science? It's only, well, 17,000 because it's at half a speed, right? Yeah. Why should agriculture set stack to 500 on the base platform? It isn't. It just kind of... That is odd. Oh, right. That is horrible. That's here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nice. And they should all start. Yeah, that's just twice as many rockets launched. Ugh. I didn't know minimum rocket stack actually did that, but it did. Is it keeping up? I don't know. Now this is just chugging along here, and yeah, we got something. We have a logistics storage of 50, so it seems like we're kind of keeping up. Oh, are they stalling? Hard to say. Let's look at this one from a different perspective. The perspective of oh, this one's requesting the eggs inbound, yeah. Let's see. Could I do this? Basically what I'm doing up here. This part. You go out here, you go in there when it's greater than 10. No, when that one is less than 10, then you go in there. You request it and you request it, but you don't request that one. Ooh, Toasty Monkey, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. That should get us something, right? And it's just stuff that's gonna get junked anyway, so awesome. Is it fast enough now? Yeah. Nice. Turrets, yes. Good idea. Is there a cap on? Oh, there's no cap on this. That's kind of crazy. That's probably not healthy. Less than 100. There, 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 and there. Perfect. We need to consume more than this. This is not serious. Oh, that's not serious either. Now we're just doing silly things. What is on the Pentagon nutrient belt? Oh yeah, that's true. That will happen. That could happen at least. Alright, it will happen. Come on, just one. Just one in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. 5. Ooh. How are there 80 in here? Oh, because it's also connected to the other one. Ah, that one. We got it. We got it. Yay. Is less than 5. This one should then be requesting 5, otherwise things became a little stupid. There we go. Good. And we have infinite right amount now. And you can now be requesting legendary Pyrex. Why are we not getting this one? Where's the landfill? What happened to this? We got a little bit in. Okay, legendary nutrient is also something we should have, but okay, I'm going. It's way. I'm overwhelmed here. You should also be outputting a little bit of that, right? Legendary nutrient. Just unbox it and then set a there. That one. Hate it, because the thing is, it should be a buffer chest. This should be a buffer chest. It's late. You can see how late it is when no, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that. Good. We'll do it like this. It's just that. What about all the junk? Okay, well that's easy. We just do that. There. Okay. And you're stuck. This is weird. Why is it 5? There. But the craft has stopped. It's so weird. Once that's done, we don't need any more. So now the next question is, why are we not getting any in here? So that means we need to find what we did long ago. You, my friend. Why are you not coming into... Where are you going? You have no stone. Aha. That's because we don't put the stone in a logistics network. So there was a little bit of stone which we got, but I'm guessing we don't have legendary stone in network, not in any meaningful amounts. That is making sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that I didn't have it, and it makes it. I love it when we can find a good explanation for why things don't work. Such a simple thing. Once it's done, we're gonna get all we want. Biochamber maker, that's a good idea. Let me ignore that. You are coming back to... Let's see. Okay, and then go back here, and a turret near this one is also good. You're waiting for that. 1,000. If we get 1,000 and each of these take 550, then that's another 20. And that means it's 20 more of these. That's a pretty good haul, I think. Goes to feet. No, it's moon. Moon is still en route. And then we see if it comes in. Yes. 2,500 out of the 4,000. Oh, right. That's also not great. It needs 2. You couldn't have chosen the closer one, did you? No? You had to take the ones that were furthest away. Lovely. Legendary moon with rare components. What? Yeah, that's true. It's a bit of a mess. And that's not exactly going to speed us up to go to the hill. But I think we have all of this, right? And there's none of this that looks scary. Oh, that one looks scary. Damn. There we go. Easy. This one's also not automatically updated. Oh, look at my beautiful stone. And a lot of other stuff coming in. More stone. Last stone is inbound. And then we go to Kleber, drop off the stone. We're going to be babysitting and just throwing out the rest of the stone there, because why not? And now we have... Okay, so it has been a long stream, but we have actually been upgrading some important things on Kleber. We now have a steady supply of, well, that's interesting. Why is nothing working? Because this has triggered? Yes. All of them have triggered at the same time, which is exactly what you want. Or what I want. There. That means it's now holding and is waiting for... That's no good. Why does it not trigger the... Oh, because they're not 0. Ah, damn it. Then this should not... This should be a different one. This should be... item count. Item count and... Item count, yes. So this is... Steel. Less than 500. It's 500, right? Yes. And that one. Less than 500. Or. Remember, it's an or. Let's see. Right, makes sense. So we don't have a steady supply of that yet. Let's see the other one. Moon, what are you doing? Oh, you exported some of that. Let's export more of this stone. Circuit condition red. Yes. That's intended. What? Whoa, you left Kleber. Don't leave Kleber. You're not done yet. You need to go back here. Yeah, okay, let me babysit this one a little bit. Damn, this is nice and fast. Or maybe it's just because the distances are so small. Oh, that's a much nicer thing. Thank you. Good idea. Much nicer idea. Let's do that. That's cool. Then I just need to send that signal back again. Send, and then I'll do here. Let's try that. Yeah, it sucks. You better be correct about it. Second condition. There. So that's triggered. Is this a new ship design? Yes, this is what we. This is the stupidest ship we've built to date. And we built some stupid ones. This is making epic butt rockets. Pronunciation is important. And there we go. And then the red. I don't know. It's. I don't know. It has. And then this one should then stop being red. Yes. And as it stops being red, then they output. It's such a silly build. I don't know. They probably didn't think of these kind of things. And now they're like, that feels weird. That's odd. Okay, so now what happens is that because we're stuck, or we are at Volcanus, we're not allowing the export of Volcanus components until we leave. And then as we leave, then we send it out again. So they can only use the stuff that's already on the belt while we are at a location. Faster, faster, faster. Okay, so I'm thinking if I took this one out, then I could move my power plant down 1 to 2 tiles. And that would give me ability to get a little bit more inbound here. Because I think I am actually constrained about this part here. We can't shovel this in fast enough. Could a 2x2 lanes what? It doesn't matter. I mean, if we're not consuming enough, we're not consuming enough. So it's mainly just it looks awful. But yes, I think it can because it's 3 wide. Okay, Blebber, get us that stuff inbound. Why are we not getting that? Why? Oh, spoilage handling on the ship. I don't think I do, but you're right. You're right. I probably do. Like up here. That top lane there and that top lane there actually needs to do that. We're consuming it so fast, but it could be that these things here would run out. That's kind of important, if you don't mind. And it's getting another 11,000 in. Now it's getting another 12,000 in. That's a lot of draw we get from Gleber. Come on. Get these in. So far, it's not been a great success to build this. If you don't think it means you definitely do need it, yes. It's even slower. I don't know, since all of this comes out stacked, it just feels like I could. The other option would just seems better. Oh, the overriding stack capacity on a stack inserter kind of defeats the point. Doesn't feel fast. Like there's something about we'd have to remove the whole belt before we even get started on the next one. This seems to be getting worse, but of course we also stacked it up a little bit. I think I need to move this a little bit down. Can get it one further down, but and then we still need the input. This is just desperation about just trying to get more here. This is stuck. Oh, right. No wonder it's stuck because it... Oh, no. Not great, to be honest, to be running out of power between... No! Go back! No! Yeah. That might not have been like the smartest thing. I don't really want you to go forward. I think I want to... Do I want to go backwards or forwards? I don't know which way I want. I don't want to go any way. Okay, we're moving forward. I mean, the buildings are not working. You might want to shoot these. I saw this one. Yes. Anytime now. Good thing we have legendary walls here. God damn it. Can I just end the stream now? Bzz, bzz. Yes, it got one. At least it's focusing on some. Like, there's some it ignores and there's some that then it's decided that these are the primary targets and then it ignores everything else. So at least we knock some of them out instead of just getting a little bit of damage on all of them. As we get closer, our solar panels will do more, right? Right? 2 solar panels more. Yeah. Halfway, and we're moving-ish. Now our solar power gets better. I don't know how much we have of this. Oh, that's a surprising amount. Don't fly too fast. And we're gonna make it. Yeah, okay, so let's get this part. I don't know if we have it here, I hope. So we have to go to Nauvis. Limp our way to Nauvis. You filling up, my friends? Yes, slowly. Maybe just get a little bit of more of all of these because they might be really handy in a very short while. Midnight mistakes. Yeah, it's only 600 people watching. That's good. Good. That is not embarrassing at all. But let's look at the power right now. It's fine. And we get this accumulator charge up and running. It's perfect. Alright, let's complete this charge. We're not going to get the last charge here. This one. So let's change that to Navis. And then after that we go. Move left a few tiles. Left? That way? That way makes sense. Oh, you mean like... oh, that's interesting. I don't like that. Yes, instead of this, you can actually get them like that. Which it will not allow. Oops. Are we leaving? Yes. We're going to Navis. All requests satisfied. Alright. Come on, lasers. You do you. Yeah, moving those 2 tiles over is not something that makes me happy. Speed is not overwhelming. I wonder if we even have any speed. Why is it not actually working here? You got fuel. We don't have water because some idiot just did that. You cut off the water, yes. What a way to end the stream. But okay, at least we didn't die. And then next time we come back and we're like, what the hell did I do? That's not how solar panels work. Yeah, with gun turrets it would have been no problem. Flickering. Almost mastered it out of cliffhangers. Yes, last time it was the 15,000 biters. Yeah, so tomorrow no stream. Wednesday we'll be back with the stream, and then it'll be Wednesday and Sunday. And I'll try. I'm gonna cut down a little bit on the YouTube content, so each episode takes longer to make because there's sort of more effort into it, and plus the hype is not as much anymore. So now it's like, hey, this is a cool thing, like this stuff that I released today with the quantum upcycler. We're gonna do this thing here as well. We're gonna do some other things. So it's mainly like, here's a cool thing that can inspire you to do something. Cut stop the noise. That's good. Now I actually have to cut this one off again. But there is still the point of, should I move it? Should I still move it over? I don't think so. Oh. So I guess you wanted that. Okay, didn't we have this thing? Woohoo! And we're back in action. No one will ever know. And look, we managed to complete this. I don't like this, by the way. Yes, it'll empty incorrectly a little bit, but if I needed something, then it would be a 2 to 3 splitter, so I could get a little bit more down here. It ran out. So where are we going now? Bye-bye. Yeah. Would it be interesting if I could actually just... Oh, this would be interesting. What if I could filter out, instead of doing this... Man. What if I could filter out that? And then do the same thing over here? And are they all override? No, they're not. There you go. They need to be super frantic. That might be a good idea. Yep. I like that. That actually looks... What? Any quality filter? No. Because I need this to be able to do stack inserters. That's the whole reason why this would work. And this is by far the biggest quantity. And if we look at it, it's actually decreasing. Like, it's working. But it's also just maybe not keeping up. But this looks like better than the other options we had. So I'm going to go with this one. Good. Let's wrap it up for today. We did some massive achievements, I think. If we look at it, we have... yeah. 189 of these. And I need more. So that is good. That's a big step forward. Because... If we just make like 1,000 of them, then we never need to make any more. And we don't need to keep this process going of legendary biter or legendary, what are they called? Regular eggs. What are they called? Pentapod eggs, yes. Because these spoil eventually. They have 30 something minutes. 37.5 minutes. Yeah. Cool. Good stream indeed. Oh, I'm tired. But I have decided that I want to get something to eat before going to bed. So thank you very much for that glorious hype train. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And then we can use our legendary everything. Even on Kleber. Then maybe it's time for doing something on Aquilo. Who knows? We'll see. Is 1,000 enough? Just gonna see. 186, so I could operate every single one right now. So I don't even have 200, so I think 1,000 is enough. Good night, take care, and stay effective, everyone.